guys. Hello guys. Let's see. Wait. No. How do I turn off this? Okay, here we go. Hi guys. Who do we have? We have Undergrow. Thank you so much, Sushi. No worries, man. I'll figure it out. Hello, JFix. Wow, we've been hanging out all day. You were at the Polish guys. Whatchamacallit stream. That was nice. Almost got banned from that. That was nice. Ooh, wait. Okay, something works. Sorry, distraction. Who do we have more? And then there's a lot of Undergrow and more Sushi. Nice. Well, guys, it is Friday. Thank you, FarmTech. I will probably, because I have messed up controllers. And I will start to show you guys what we have. So, I had a bunch of controllers from, the customer. And like, what whiskey is that? I will check. I will have to go to the kitchen to look, but yeah, it is JFix. I know what you mean. I will see what, because I think JFix maybe knows about this one. And it is a cool one. Let me see. It is Lauders Scottish something blend. So that is a Lauders whiskey. Lauders, L-A. I don't know how to spell it. Fuck. Maybe I should have tried to spell it. Thank you, Sushi. But yeah, I had a bunch of controllers in the backlog that I had to do. And these are the ones remaining for one customer. The other ones I did offline. It was just like a simple stick swap. But these ones, these have problems. Wait a minute. Hello, Chlor Slug. Hello, Lauders. Yes, maybe that's how you spell it. I need to fix something for Sai real quick. What code am I on? That's the wrong code. I will sort that for him. Don't save this. Give me a second. This is importante. So why doesn't that work? That makes no sense. GP, great pal. Yes, I usually have malt whiskey, not blended. I must be a snob. Well, I do like malt as well, but I got this free because a work colleague of mine gave it to me. Oh, I didn't save it, Sai. That's why. All right. Wait, I just have to give Sai something. Anyway, sorry. I've done some updates for the admin portal and Sai needed some assistance because I'm an idiot. Anyway, I had a bunch of controllers from the Spegelaxen customers. Chlor! And most of them, not most of them, like half of them, I never had moonshine actually. I know, very, very sad. Most of them have certificate issues, but these ones, these have special issues. Like this one is in pieces. This one I swapped joysticks on because he always wants TMR sticks, and I thought, and I will test it afterwards. Turns out, maybe if we go under the scope.
I am God.
He's here, Sai is here, and he will be very sad because he will see... Wait, what? There was a controller that was missing its USB. Maybe that's the one in pieces. All right, we'll have to check. I am confused. I have so much to do. My table is full. There is too much to go through. But these I thought were going to be fun for stream. Because like this one has a messed up mid-frame. So we're going to swap out the mid-frame. What is wrong with my keyboard? I don't know. I thought that's how we always spell Undergrow, to be honest. And then we have this one. I don't think it connects. I'm pretty sure. I noted everything down. This one doesn't connect either. Yeah. But I really want to see why I'm not done with this one, because if this is a simple stick swap, that should be no issue, right? Where's my USB-C cable? I know where I have my USB-C cable. Nice, Sai. What's in the cup? This cup? Well, this is a glass, if we're going to be pedantic. Hello, Yoshi. Yoshi says hi. Oh, you can't see him because he's too short. Ugh. That's whiskey, by the way. And Mr. Cows, hello, hello. Okay, don't get that excited. You're going to mess up my lights. Have I missed anything? I need to go get the USB-C cable that I have in another room because I'm a naughty boy. And naughty boys put their USB-C cables in the wrong places. Yes. All right, so I really want to see why this one is shite. And also I need to open Chrome so we can see that, and then it's gonna kill my laptop. But for you guys, see what I'm doing for you. Let's test this site. This is gonna be nice. And I think I also improved my whatchamacallit. Can you hear him, by the way? My data connection for my laptop, so I should not have issues. Okay, does it connect? Yeah, it does connect. What? Why did I think it wouldn't connect? What? So this seems to be working fine. Touchpad doesn't work. That's the problem. Let me check on the DS site. No, okay, that's not the one I wanted to test. Yoshi, stop fucking bouncing on me. What are you doing? You just punched me in the gut. Yeah, touchpad is not working. And I do like this site, if you haven't seen it. I don't know if you can calibrate with it, but there are like so many infos. Build type. It's charging 10 to 19%. Software series updated version. It has like battery barcode. It has charge cycles. Look, 258 USB connections. That's crazy. But yeah, touchpad isn't working on this. So let's check out why. What?
Nanoflux is now following.
Thank you. Thank you. Why did it say esophagus? That was weird. Thank you, Reflex, Mr. MLD. That's odd. Clicking on dismiss on the night I pop-up didn't do anything. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's the one I linked. Yes, it is Undergrow. That was pretty sweet. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Doing well. Last afternoon shift today. Nice. When are you gonna go for the afternoon? Okay. Well, I feel like Nando. There you are. Now we can begin. Now Nando is here. We can officially begin deconstructing his controller and looking why the touchpad didn't work. I think I might have already updated the TMR sticks on this. Maybe I just didn't plug in the touchpad controller. Thank you very much. You could also have left a message. I don't know why that didn't work. If you want to type a message that I should say, type !MK, and I will say it just for you. But thank you for the 200 bits. Very appreciated. About 3.5 hours till I leave. Well, then you're gonna just like miss the end song. But I don't want to stress you, Chlorslug. I do appreciate you, and I don't want to get stabbed as usual. Come on, do a snabble A. That's only for, you know what, maybe I should change that for everything as well. But I want to show you guys something. I have the new Scodis here with all my stuff. And I was thinking, I'm gonna try to use this because that's magnetic. So to put screws here, I have a bunch of crap screws I forgot to take off. So I'm gonna do that now actually. And I will see if it works vertically, I guess. That's the word, standing up. Oh, mine hasn't been, okay, I'm not gonna say a dick joke right off the bat. I was gonna say mine hasn't been standing up for a while, but no. Let's keep it we're not gonna go feral this quick. Thank you, Hot Cows. If you want, Charles, I will snabble A every time you want me to snabble. Yes, blobby. Where did you find a blobby? I didn't see a blobby.
You sure about that?
Nope.
You sure about that?
Nope.
You sure about that?
I'm gonna forget it in 2 seconds, Si. You know that. Yeah. No, we're gonna be civilized for the whole stream. There's not gonna be any dick jokes. Yeah. I also have the same the same confidence in my words right now. Unlocked an emoji on Twitch. Nice, cool. I picked the gray one. That's Blobby. Blobby is what I do the best. I know it's not super professional, but I've actually, with the game store controller guy that gives me controllers like every week to fix, I do put blobbies in his controllers for the vibrating motors, just because it's like kind of my signature by this point. No worries, Tabitha. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. We have to, you know, we ended on good terms, I think, and yeah, it will be what it will be. But I have you guys, I have Sai, I have Yoshi, and I have my wife. We are Team Tug. And there is not only one person that represents the team, it's all of you. It's Tabitha, it's Undergrow, it's Michael de Lima, it's Chlorslug, it's Cows. Yeah, see? It is my... I have been working on this. I swear to God I didn't put this on correctly, did I? That's the only thing with this controller. Oh, and Tabitha, before you go, why was Lee streaming when I was at the office? The only fucking day I'm at the office and he decides to stream. Yeah, that was that was just like I felt for it. He did it on purpose to hurt my feelings, right? The tug, yeah. Can girls tug? Honestly. Yeah. Next time you contact me 24 hours before and I will say yay or nay. No. It was nice seeing Lee stream. I fucking love when he streams. Oh, that's the favorite streamer. He literally decided to just I know. I had to watch it anyway because like, oh shit, Lee's streaming. He like never streams. So I have this like at work. I have this raised metal bar thing that I can put my laptop on. So I put my phone under that metal bar and I had my headphones on. And I was like sneakily watching Lee, and I was at the corner of the office as well, so nobody could see me. But so yeah, that was kind of like I felt sneaky. What do you want, Yoshi? One came from phone, now coming second. What? Lee's, oh my god, he's crazy. I fucking love him. He's taught me like half the stuff I do. I know, like literally, it's crazy. I always take notes when he puts streams on or his videos and stuff like that. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Won't do it again, sir. You're a good sport, Tabitha. Thanks. Even though I had to do work, I postponed it to watch some of his stream. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a gold mine, and he's so laid back, and he's like, "Oh, I'm just waffling." No, you're not. He's saying such good things all the time. Like every time it opens his mouth, it's something interesting and new. Probably unless it's something he says to Tabitha, then it's just annoying. We are naughty, yes. We're not called Team Tug because we're Girl Scout cookies? No, Boy Scouts. Oh my god. Why was I thinking about Girl Scout cookies? Probably because I should get a cookie, but I don't have cookie. So no cookies for MK. Alright. What is wrong with this touchpad? It looks like it should be connected. Is the flex cable wrong? So the potato masher is old news. It's now the potato stamp. Yeah, why did he say that yesterday? He always said masher, now it's the stamper. Also, who stamps potatoes? Why would you do that? Let's check this under the scope. I can't see, I'm old. Like, did people stamp potatoes back in his day when he was old? I'm sorry, he is old. And when he was young? This is perfectly fine. Why would the touchpad die? Why would it die? I don't remember if it even worked before. I do have more of these touchpads. You know what? I'm not gonna rip every cable off. Liquid damage, you think so? Maybe, alright. On the touchpad itself? I've only known him call it the potato stamper. You know, when you cut shapes into a potato, dip it in paint. Oh! Maybe I just misheard and thought it was the potato masher. Because who does it? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see the potato stamper thing. I was gonna argue with you, Tabitha, but yeah. I'll let it slide this time. I'm wondering, was it inside of the connector or did I slide it under? No, I couldn't have because it's too flat. Alright, so I guess we will take this off and also come in a little bit closer. Oh, sorry, Sai, if you was meant to zoom, I haven't started that program. I should add it to the script. Just a wild guess. I mean, you can be right, yeah. Because the chicken crossed the road. Is this rhetorical? Are you? Charles, I'm not the guy who thinks even half a step ahead. So I'm just blabbing, hoping that something sticks and that you guys won't just say what the hell and close the tab. That's what I'm trying to achieve at this moment in time and in every stream. If we're going to be totally honest, I forgot which screw it was, and I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one. So I'm going to remove these screws, be embarrassed, and then remove the correct screws. I'm pretty sure it's not this. Or maybe. Who knows? Nope. Okay, damn it. As you see, I don't often remove this. Oh, by the way, weird story. So you know the guy who owns that bar that is part of a franchise that didn't pay his invoice? BDM 50? I think so, Undergrow. 40. Sorry, too close. You were close, so close. So close. Anyway, like I still got money from, you know, the company that I invoiced through. And they sent him a reminder, and you have like a penalty fee if you get a reminder. So I got cash from that as well. And then he finally paid the invoice. And now today he was like, hey, can you come get another 4 controllers that needs fixing? And I was like, okay, that's weird. I thought he was like mad at me. I thought you saying chicken crossed the road to eat KFC stuff. Maybe he did. I mean, I think chickens are cannibals. They don't care if they're hungry. They will just... Hi everyone, 3 hours just sitting to a desk, so I will be watching the best streamer. Oh shit, is Lee on? I gotta check if Lee's online. Frozerino, stop it. You're so kind. Thank you, my friend. You know what? I got scammed yesterday. I got a notification with you, and it was like, live stream, let's have some fun, or whatever it said. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, Frozerino is streaming, I'm at work, so I can listen to him. But you weren't live, it just, you know, recommended me the past live you did to rewatch, and I was like, no, it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't recommend past live streams. Because I was excited and thought I can talk to my friend. Bristek, hello, how are you, Bristek? And I don't know exactly how to take these off in a good way. I'm just gonna like, ugh, this doesn't feel good. Wait, did these have to come out? I suck at this with PS5 controllers, not gonna lie. What's that? Okay, wait, that's the microphone. Oh, that was stuck. Maybe because I tried to force it out before I should do that. YouTube always does that to me. You know what? It recommends me my live streams as well. Hey, you should check out MKFix. But no, this guy's fucking boring. Like, why would it recommend? And I'm like logged in on my account on my phone, the MKFix account, and it still recommends me stuff. Michael DeLima, is it sticky? Is what sticky? I don't think so. I have to double check. Wait. No, it's clean. It's probably because I took it out in the wrong order.
You sure about
Mr.
that?
Gamer, I'm never sure about
You
anything.
sure about that?
Shut up, whoever
You
did
sure
that.
about that?
Probably Sai, because he's the worst mod. Like, what are you doing exactly, Sai, when I'm streaming? You're just making fun of me. That's a nice job to have. Yeah, exactly. See, that's fucking Sai right there, sitting at his fucking laptop, thinking he's smart. It recommended you so you can learn from yourself. Yeah, memes, there's nothing to learn from me. Undergo has already surpassed me in every way, shape, or form. And I'm just a lonely controller guy. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna break this, I swear to God. Oh, ET, hello! Coming out with Blobby. If you ever logged in as yourself and you go back to watch your own content to review it, which I've done in the past, oh, yeah, that can, yeah, probably, yeah. Because sometimes when people ask me questions, I go into YouTube and I'm like, wait, where was this? What video? And like send them timestamp. This doesn't look good. I don't know if I did this or probably, to be perfectly honest. Okay, let's check what's wrong with this touchpad. Will I be able to fix it? Probably not, to be perfectly honest, but with your chicken comments, I came here because of you, Hot Cows. I don't know, we're all confused here. Hello, and please stay. we have dog. I will show you dog when he just left. I think he is sleepy, but who knows with him. I'm gonna hide these screws because I don't know where they're from, to be perfectly honest with you, and I don't want to mix them up. You know, I'm glad you guys can come here, take the piss out of me, and have fun. And and yeah, I like that sort of feeling in the chat. Everybody just having fun, having a laugh, decompressing a bit, destroying a touchpad. It is how it's supposed to be. How do you... This touchpad is black magic. With the PS4 one. Okay. Okay. Yep. I think I'm gonna get sued by Lee because I do this and then I say like, oh, he helped me understand stuff, and he's gonna be like, nope, don't bring me into this. Thank you for the 2 sparkles, Rusty Russ. I don't know what a sparkle is. It sounds very nice. Thank you very much. Sloth is here as well. Hello, Sloth Tech. Slop. Wow, that's nice. Okay, let's see. Is MDL right? Is this water damage? I don't see any water nor any damage. That is strange. It looks really good. And there are LEDs here. I never saw these LEDs. Also, look, I've stopped biting my fingernails. Do you see how much they've grown? It's crazy. I feel like a new man. I even have this like glass thing that I have to my nails. It's crazy. It takes so long. Yeah. All right. I don't see any problems with this whatsoever. I don't think a cap has blown. No, I don't know what's wrong with this. Maybe I did. connected improperly. That would be my best bet because it's me. So I will actually put some of it back together. We're just gonna put this baby on correctly. Make sure it's properly in there. Get the battery in because you need the battery on the PS5 controllers. Thank you, Michael De Lima. Thank you. I needed to hear that today. What are we breaking today? Hopefully a PS5 controller. We will see. And then some PS4 controllers, and if we have time, which I don't think, we will break some PS3 controllers as well. So it's a... Oh, thank you, Sai. Wow. Master. Okay, we have light. I just want to see if the touchpad works. And we will go to another site now, because why not? And we will test it here. Did I just plug in the touchpad incorrectly? Maybe just ribbon cable issue. Maybe, Nando, but it looks really nice. I'm touching it. It doesn't react at all. I think the whole touchpad is messed up. Click works, but that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna unplug it. We're gonna go under the scope again. And I haven't really had a reason to mess around with these touchpads. So we're gonna maybe unplug the ribbon cable, see how it looks on the other side. Maybe there's something wrong there. We can see if the caps are shorted. Yes. And yeah, I don't know. Has the controller been opened up previously? Might have been Tabitha. I have no idea. This guy just buys a lot of controllers from his customers when they come into his store, and then he doesn't test them at all. He gives them to me and like fix the sticks, see that it works. So there is a possibility. And there's also... Oh, no. It can blow the IC on the touchpad board. You know what it is, Tabitha? The story time. I figured it out thanks to you. These two controllers, the one that's in pieces and the one that we're working on now. Look, this guy who owns the store, he's really nice. He gave me a lot of opportunities to learn about controllers and stuff like that because he like just trusted me to repair them. And if they didn't work, he was like, don't worry about it. But he's like, oh, he's super chill. He's so nice. He owns a game store. And sometimes there are people who come in there and like, oh, I bought these controllers from you. But they don't work. And he's like, okay, well, you get a return. And then he says to me, hey, these controllers that you fixed don't work. And then I open them up. And what do I see? Well, I don't see these, my warranty stickers. So I know, damn, he was too trusting and he got scammed. So these controllers that I'm working on now are return controllers. One of them actually already had K-Silver TMR sticks inside of them. So I'm thinking maybe these are just controllers that he couldn't fix for one reason or another and gave up on and just traded them in and got the TMR upgraded controllers from him instead, because all the controllers he sells are TMR upgraded. So maybe there is something wrong with this. Good thinking, Tabitha. You're so smart. Okay, this whole ribbon cable looks super fine. And look at this thumbnail. But what's the yellow stuff? Whatever. Don't look at that thumb. I mean, we could check continuity if it's this, but I would be hard pressed to say that it could be the thingamajig. I don't know the diode readings of this chip, so it might be what Tabitha is saying. We can check the caps and see if the resistors are resisting nothing. And if that is okay, I'm just going to throw this into the trash. And we'll just give them a new touchpad. Oh, I just noticed there was an update for the DualShock calibration site just yesterday. Was there? I haven't seen that undergrow. Yes, that was undergrow. We will check that today. I hope it's a nice update. Ribbon cable looks just fine. I'm sure it's an IC. It's an IC on the board. Yeah, and you and Tabitha both say that, so I don't know about these, so I'm willing to say you guys are right. But who knows? Who knows? Everybody longs for a shorted cap, don't they? Can you recommend an UV mark pen to your customer to not being scammed again? I've done that, Nando, but he forgets to check it. So I mark it with we have a special sign. I'm not gonna say the sign, obviously, in case somebody in Sweden knows and you know listens on. But yeah, he does. He just doesn't check. Yeah. Can you but that I see cheap on the touchpad? But I mean buy? Probably, but is it pre-programmed? Can you just buy it? I'm not sure. PS5 controllers RC are a bit temperamental from what I've heard. Yes, Lee said that as well. He should track the serial numbers. Oh wait, that's a good idea. Can you see the serial on the back, or I know you can on the. Okay, there's a bunch of text here. I'm not gonna watch that. The thing is, Tabitha, he's probably not gonna do that anyway. I think he's just gonna think there's too much work. But anyway, let's check for shorts, see if anything is badly. All right, so we will hear a beep from here to here if it's bad. And we do not. We got a voltage drop of 1.5. I don't know what this is. Some people say voltage drop, some people say diode reading. I think that's the wrong way around. But I think this diode is fine. Okay, yeah. It is fine, and this is jumping. This is jumping. This is jumping. All right, and there's like basically nothing else. So I think we need to swap out the touchpad, but I have touchpads. Yep. Or also on the DualShock Tools site. Yeah, that would be easier, which is useful if the controller has been reshelled. Oh yeah, that's even smarter. Jump around, jump, 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 jump. I'm so bad at singing. Jose, hello. Hey chat, how are you today? Says Jose on Twitch. Hoping that Technobuzz gives away another shirt or something. I'm joking. All right. So BDM40. Do I have a BDM40 that is faulty? I should. I've actually been collecting a bunch of faulty things. Stupid question, Tabitha. Does it matter which touchpad it is? If I take one from a BDM20 or 10, will it matter? Let's check. Let's check. I don't see how they can be different. But I'm also MK. So I have my donor here. I believe it needs to be this. Oh, okay. Oh, can you? Thank you. Yes, and I will find a 40. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm so lucky to have you here, Tabitha. It's not like fucking Sai is helping me. I mean, I'm joking. I know that there are 2 versions for BDM10. Oh, really? Ah, damn. That's annoying.
What?
Yes, I know I am, but what are you? Okay. The thing is, I found a touchpad somewhere, but I don't know to what controller that is. It was just like laying around here. Oops, I bumped my head on something. Yeah, I think there are different sizes of ribbon cables. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, well. Here I have, what do I have here? That's a PS4 controller. You know what? It's going to be boring. finding and just swapping out a touchpad. So I will actually put this controller to the side for now. I will let him know what's wrong with it, and we will go to the other one, because that will be the easiest, because just swapping a touchpad, kind of boring, and I will have to look for it, and I will find it. Okay. So here, another PS5 controller, I almost said 4. And this one, obviously, this was a little bit embarrassing, I have to say. I took this out, I swapped the sticks out, I plugged it in to connect it, and then I noticed it feels a little bit loose. Why does it feel loose? Okay, I think I know why it feels loose. So let's swap this USB out, because this looks horrible. I know, how couldn't I check? Why didn't I check? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to say that I was drunk at the time, but I wasn't. How? I don't know. And the thing is, I don't know if I showed you. I think I checked this as well. She's been around. No, don't be mean to the port 8-bit, please, Chris. The amazing thing is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, none of the pads seem to be ripped, which is like so crazy. That is called a multi-purpose charging port. Sounds kind of useless, like me. So I guess I'm also multi-purpose. Nando. But all right. What I'm thinking is, let's just swap it out. So we're gonna hot air it off from above, basically. Yeah, why not? Because there's nothing too important here. Oh, okay, that was stuck. Battery is off. Yes. And do not mix these controllers up. They're right next to each other, and I'm probably gonna do that. But that is my way of giving you guys content. Okie dokie. Oh, almost forgot. I have something to show you. A little show and tell, if you will. I was at the office yesterday, as I said, and one of my friends actually got a job there as well. And he has 3D printed something for me. And I think it's going to be cool. I will show you. I have to be careful, obviously, with the heat. And I don't remember who gave me the files for it, but if you want the files for this thing, I can get it for you. Wait, where is it? Okay, here's one piece. Where's the second piece? Oh, there it is. Okay. I just don't know exactly how to put it together. So I have this piece. It has hole, a place for a not a cog, but like you have a wrench and you like this like square thing. I forgot what it's called. Can you see like the shape of it? It has like 5 edges. I don't know what it's called. This shape. And then I have this thing. This is just like that, but shorter. And then this thing. So you like click, and then you can. So it's a 3D printed Omnivice. I just don't get how to use it because, okay, I have this, and then I put it together like this, and I screw it. But like, what holds the PCB? ratchet. I don't know what it's called, Chlor. I'm from Sweden. Like, do you screw this on top and then like and then it like holds it in place? I don't know. Maybe he didn't follow the instructions properly. A nut. Yes, nut. Thank you, Greg. Nice gun. Thank you. You know, we have Rusty Ross here, so I don't have any, you know, I can't be compared, but thank you. I have been working out. Thanks for... Oh, wait, I mean... There's a top piece, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, he just gave me... He's very confused. Poor guy. All right, I'm gonna put some leaded here. Yeah, and then we're gonna hot air this bad boy. I think that's an extension to it. Maybe, yeah. You're missing the parts, I think. That's what the files said. Thank you, Sai. Yes. I always forget to think about the zoom levels for you guys. I picked up a free office chair from the recycling center. Came with an attached Apple Pencil. That's nice. And also like a free office chairs. Office chairs are the best. If you have back problems, don't get a stupid gaming chair like a stupid. Get an office chair with back support. They rock. They're expensive though, so get them for free if you can. I don't see without my microscope. I thought it was being cool, but no. So let's see if it's taking or not. Taking or not. Here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna blind you. I just got two Omnivives. They're really nice. Yeah, I bet they are. The only thing I don't like is the price. I get that, you know, they can take a good price for it because that's... I've heard they're very good and everybody seems to be super happy with them and stuff like that. But it would be cool to check if like the 3D printed ones are a good alternative, and what the downsides are for them. Cost like, yeah, Link, it's crazy. Still cheaper than RAM though. Okay, there we go. There we go. 28 quid each for cloned ones. Huh. That is cheaper. That pencil? No, aren't Omnivices like 800 or something, Link? I think I saw them for like 700 on AliExpress. But still, the clones one are still like expensive as well. Got USB-C on it. Oh, do you have a pine cell? You mean as a soldering station? Let me just see. Okay. Nothing. I don't know what that is. I think there's something wrong with my microscope. There we go. Huh. That's crazy. Okay. Let's get... Which board is this? This is a... I don't even have the repair text on. Damn it. I just noticed. This is a PlayStation 5 BDM10. So there we go. And I'm just gonna update. Maybe like this. Blip. Here we go. Cool. Thank you. I did forget. Okay, what are we on? Let's go to 420. I have headphones here, which I shouldn't have laying around. That's close. I'm just gonna take it closer to me. Tweezers. Tweezers. There we go. And let's get this USB off, clean it up, and install a new one. Still on there. There we go. We have saved it. Ooh, all these noises. Thank you, Frozerino. I did try twice to search the title, but it didn't work. Okay, okay. It's because it was hidden. Sigh. I should actually just check the other scenes real quick. Overhead, yeah, it's hidden here as well. Close your eyes. PC. Bloop. That was stupid. Okay, that was really stupid. I need to do something. Because yeah, the password was there. You know what? I'm gonna kill the server side. Give me a second and I will update the password. Because we can't have people knowing the temporary password. But nothing important was there. Here's the new password. I will start the server in a second. With the new password, yes, I just have to click save. But then later I will add your correct password, so maybe don't show Discord next time. There we go. That should be fixed. I am professional. You would need to add weight into the 3D printed version. Yes, I was thinking like putting bags of sand in a like plastic thing and just sealing up the plastic and just boop, putting it in there. Sorry, 23. 22! Oh, no worries. I'm on phone plus T. Oh, double watching. Nice. Frozerino bot kicking off. What did Frozerino do? With the counting? No, that was Nando. I'd stay away from 3D printed ones. What happened when you use hot air near it? Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing you can't do, right? But I mean, if you're on a budget and you can still use it for other stuff, like instead of using a board holder like I have, not easier to make it from metal by CNC? I don't know, Nando. Sloth, I put aluminium tape around mine and concrete inside. However, still didn't save the top when I got too close. Aw. 18-year-olds illegally rides a moped, then he thinks the police ran into him while the police can pull in front of him to stop him. Okay, that was smart. I have access to CNC machines. Ooh, nice. All right, I'm getting confused by your lovely talking. I need to put letter on this. And then start wicking it away. Because we're going to be here all night if I keep blabbing. Let's see. Yeah. Boy. We all make mistakes by showing our passwords to the whole internet. It happens. Okay, where is my... Here is my... why did I start? I didn't even want this tip. Ugh. Several eyewitnesses say the police stopped the 18-year-old moped by driving in front of the moped and slowing down. The moped then drove into the police car and the driver fell off. Yeah, I mean, why is an 18-year-old illegally riding a moped and running from the police? Don't fucking run from the police. Ooh,
Subscribe to the channel.
thank you. Thanks for subscribing, Smiley Face. Who is Smiley Face? But thank you, thank you. That's very nice of you. I'm getting my big guns out. Oh, hello, Lee. Omnivices are £32 on Ali with free shipping. Ooh, that's a good price. Hello, Lee. Is the new charging port or from donor? It's gonna be a new port for Zerino. I actually got good ones from AliExpress. They feel good anyway. Haven't had any issues with them, except for installing them, but that's because I'm the one installing them. That you can't blame the port on that. Yes, everybody just go buy Omnivices. It's time. Now, when the prices are low, low, low. Just like my self-respect. Maybe I should have a little bit more, or even some flux on this. Oh, okay. I will check. I should have, yes. Wait. Okay, wait. I have to check something. Because the previous one, yeah. I mean, if there's no issues, it's fine. Sorry. Hello, Kent. Would be funny to use really high heavy vices instead. Yes, you can try that and put out a video on it and say how good or bad it was. Okay. Need another piece of stuff. But nice. Can you share later in Discord the seller for those ports? Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna forget though. So actually, I will get that to you now, Froserino. That would be easiest. Let's check if they are still there. And this is not going to take long. I'm just going to go to AliExpress. I'm going to go to my account. My orders. My thing is in the way. Do not worry. I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about it now. And it's going to go fast. I'm like Sonic. I'm almost already there. I hope I bought them from AliExpress. I should have thumb caps, rubbers, gloves. Yes, there they are. Do you need them for... These are for BDM 10, 20, and 30. Oh, this is 40. Maybe they don't work.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Okay. I will. Just after I sent this. And this is not affiliated, so... where is that? I'm just going to put it in external links. There you go, Froserino. In external links, you can find them. But it doesn't seem to be for the 40. I thought they were all the same, but Just shows that I'm racist when it comes to PlayStation 5 controllers. Although so many people use aluminium tapes on PCB panels to cover sensitive part, wrapping 3D Omni in aluminum tape. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oop, wrong channel. Oh, okay. Well, Lee just feels so welcomed by us again, so he wanted to post it there, and who am I to tell him that he's wrong? He is the controller master after all. Maybe he means to say that that channel should be renamed to Lee's link drop channel. And he's probably right. No worries. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, that's off. I'm still gonna check the other USB, and if not, it will be what it is. I know it takes longer to wick stuff, guys, but I really love wicking things. I don't know what it is. I just like seeing the leaded solder climb up on the wick. It's so satisfying. It's like, you know, Vimsy Spider going up the stuff. We have the Swedish version, I don't know the English, but you know which one I mean. Down came the rain and washed away the spider, probably. Up came the sun and made everything dry. Ipsy dipsy spider, you will get a USB-C port. Beautiful. Better than factory. Love a good wicking, right? MK, did you find the snack? What I sent in Discord? No! I will actually go and look for it this Saturday and Sunday, Nando. Because I am a man on a mission. I will get the snack. And I will snack on it. And I will tell you what I think. Actually, I will do a YouTube video on what I think about it. I will do a review, snack review with MK. Sorry, scratching my thing. Love a good. Okay, sorry. Hello, MK in chat. Hello, Radpaw. Welcome, welcome. Unsub, damn it. I know it's because of my singing. Yeah, had to that earlier, didn't I, MK? Wait, what? Okay. I have a confession to make. This is a little bit embarrassing. I sent Sai a little bit of a goodie bag. I'm also looking for I've lost the tweezers. A little goodie bag with some thumb caps. I sent him some TMR sticks. I sent him what you call it, a clicking mod kit from Extreme Rate. Anyway, what I forgot was that, you know, I do hot swaps. And sometimes they fail when you do a hot swap with a TMR stick. Yes, cows. Oh, repairing faulty tech. Hello. And sometimes when you do hot swaps, they fail, and when you pull it out again, solder sticks on some pins. Normally they stick like you see here on the anchor points and stuff like that. And when I sent Sai the goodie bag, I just like grabbed a couple of TMR sticks for the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 4, Xbox. And I didn't look if they were clean. And I sent him two, like I think it was PlayStation TMR sticks that were dirty. Sorry, Sai. That was not my intention.
Embarrassing.
I know, it's like I'm MK Fix or something and constantly fail. But you know what? You do fail. And you learn from it. I didn't. But you might. Yeah. He cleaned them up. They're working perfectly, I think. At least he cleaned them up. But yeah, they're usable. I just like couldn't put them in. Because I failed the hot swap and I got pissed and I took another pair because I couldn't be bothered. But I usually clean them afterwards, but I was just so angry that day because nothing was going my way. I failed fixing 4 controllers and I was like, this is not my day. And that happens usually. We have super much luck on stream because I usually can't fix shit that consistently. Yeah, going to fit them tomorrow. I hope they work now because now Undergrow has made me nervous. Because I saved some stock ones that still work. Ah, nice. Well, I mean, if somebody wants stock, they can get stock. All right, I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna try to find the USBs at least and see if this will fit. Okay, I only have 3 left. So let's see. Let's see. Will this work or not? I believe actually. How many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 only? Is this the correct one? I think it is. Will they fit? No worries, Undergrow. Have fun being AFK. Okay. So, no! Okay, no, yay! It looks like they're gonna fit. Are the legs aligned? Yeah. That looks good, no? That looks good, no? I think that's gonna work. Yeah, okay. So I will capton this up, I will put it upside down, I will do the anchor points, and then I will swipey swipe the sweepy swap. Okay, cool. Wait, no. Where's my capton now? Because I've rearranged everything. Capton is here, nice. Alright, good. Thank you, Scodies. Where are my scissors? They're not there. Has my wife stolen my scissors? Oh, no, they're here on the desk. Yeah, neat. So the ones that I sent in external links, and again, that's not affiliated link, but that's the ports I got. They work on the BDM 40 as well. I don't know if they're going to work on the BDM 50. The listing only says that it's BDM 10 to 30. But it seems it's going to be just fine on this one as well. Oh, and by the way, the guy with the earpiece, the motorcycle thingamabob, he texted me today and was like, "Can I drop it off on Sunday? I should have it by Sunday." So we're gonna finally be able to install the correct USB. And he said he bought a 10-pack and that it should be the correct ones. But I also said this time that those were the correct ones, so grain of salt, you know? Wait, I'm stupid. Thanks, James. What did James do? I don't see anything from JFix. Maybe his comment got delayed or something, I don't know. Or is repairing faulty tech also at James? Okay, this is what I did. Yeah, how am I going? I'm not going to solder that. It's, yeah, that was stupid. For now, let me just go to overhead because I can't be bothered going around like that. Can I reuse this? Don't forget I'm Polish, so yes, I should be able to. Just to do the anchor points, that's all I want. Being held down nicely. Yeah, that is flat and not moving. Let's also just flip it around. Magarberding. Hello. Wave to you too. Chlorslug, did you finish with your controller? Worked properly? I think you did, yeah. It looked like it would work properly. I'm not going to blind you. We're going to go to the thing. Okay, now we can see it. Nando, yep, put it back together last night. Works great. Of course it does. You did it, Chlorslug. You're awesome with the 360, I know that. Nice, I love work. Oh my god, dude, me too. I also love swapping the tips to the correct one. I also love controllers. I don't know what it is with it. You know, everybody has their niche, you know? And for me, controllers is awesome. And I love working on like aim controllers or scuff controllers and stuff like that, just because they're a little bit more complicated, you know? Sometimes you get, you know, bored of doing the same old PlayStation 5 TMR stuff. And also, hello, Garbage, if I didn't say hello. I was just excited that you said that you like working on controllers. Wait, can I? I'm just gonna check one thing. Because you said that, and that reminded me of something. Aliu, hello, Mr. Frogman. Why don't you have your Frogman fix name when you're looking at people? Garbage fixes. I should. No, I'm not subscribed. You have 6 subscribers? Nah. That's garbage. Wow. Now you have. Okay, it still says 6 subscribers. If you want to post this in the chat, Sai, I would be super happy and grateful. If you want to subscribe to Garbage, he has some shorts. I got you, fam. MK, you can show your Omnivice 3D printer to Garbage. He knows about it. Okay, Garbage. I actually will need your help then. Sorry for blinding you guys again. I'm super confused. I think my friend did a mistake. I'm gonna zoom out a bit. Nope, wait, that's the wrong command. There we go. Let me just read up. I would fixing controllers often than consoles, not gonna lie, because I don't have big space. Yeah, space is important, yeah. So my friend, he 3D printed a Omnivice for me. And I think maybe we're missing some parts because that's supposed to go in here, right? That's also supposed to go in here. But there's missing something here, right? Am I wrong? Oh, garbage, nice. Then we're all gonna see it. I love just watching people repair controllers. Me too, Greg. And welcome. Hello. But tomorrow payday plus extra month wait, and I will get my tools. Part of it. Nice, Nando. I would love. Thank you, Sai. That's Garbage Fixes YouTube. He's working on a video, guys. We have to support new creators. JFix did that for me. Helped me get where I am today. Got me in a nice community, and we have to give back. I once took a PS3 controller apart to try to fix it. It didn't end well. PS3s are annoying. Ask me next time if you need help repairing faulty tech. I'd gladly give you tips. Was it a 4-pin one? Because those are, well, garbage. You can't find the joysticks for them. Awesome, missed the holes. Nice. That's why the ladies love me. Yeah, you're missing. I thought so. What the hell? I've got another 3D print for Omnivice that is much simpler than that. Really? Can you like hit me up on Discord? If you won't mind sharing that, I would really love to get one. Rossiras Repairs! Happy birthday! Eller ha den äran på dig. Wait. Jag må ha leva. Jesus Christ, I mixed up with my languages there for a second. I have fixed PS2 Slim and Fat and clean thermal paste on Xbox 360 Elite. Nice. Oh, thank you. Or I shouldn't say thank you, but awesome that you're supporting, guys. Thank you, garbage. It feels so weird calling you garbage. It's like, thank you, you piece of human feces. Like, yeah, I'm definitely missing a piece there. I can see that now. Hot Cows shared in the DMs how it's supposed to look. So yeah, I need a proper file. Well, I mean, it's a cool name though. Maybe I should like change my name to like MK Scum. MK Horrible Person Fixes. Let's all just change our YouTube names to derogatory terms. All right. I get that a lot. You do that on purpose, don't you? Like, I'm gonna be called Garbage Fix, and then people are gonna call me garbage, and they will feel sorry for me, and then they will subscribe to my channel, and I will surpass my mate Vince. That's, you know, I'm very intelligent, as you can see right now. I soldered like 50 meters of leaded solder to the hole. Yeah, that didn't prove my point. I'm almost doing it again. That looks like it's crap. Yeah, that is crap. The MK fix way. That's better. Okay. I got confused. I don't even know what I'm talking about now. I would change my username to Say My Name. Ooh. Oh, thank you, cows. Are those the files? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, I agree with Rusty Russ. And I will also add, how's the goats? It's very close to my last name. Growing up, it became my nickname in a good way. Okay, I see that. And then it was my gamer tag for the longest time, and now I'm here. Awesome. Nice. I get that because my last name is Kosowski, and I worked in Denmark. Well, a long time ago now, and they were like, "Well, what's your name?" And I said Marcin Kosowski, and they were like, "Giggle, giggle, giggle." Haha, ski. You know, Kosov's ski, because they were laughing because ski in Danish means shit. So they were like very clever, and my response to that was at least I don't speak Danish, because that's a gross language. Like the only grosser language is Dutch. It's a disgusting language. So yeah, have fun talking Danish. Victor! Is Victor here? Hello, good evening, everyone. Happy Friday from Victor. There's a spider on my roof. Oh, hello, spider. Sorry. Hello, Victor. I feel like I'm not. I think the name Garbage Fix is catchy. It's a solid name. Yeah, and also for fixing, actually. Like you fix garbage. Other people's garbage is somebody's gold. Goats make me money last stream. Nice. Awesome, Rusty Russ. Using your goats to earn money is clever, Russ. I like it. Yeah. I mean, you can milk them in more than one way, I guess. I just bought 2 baby goats. Oh, Slot is also on the goat train. Rusty Russ is getting competition. Yeah, like Nandoric and English people asking me, you mean like Nando? Haha, I was typing Dutch as you said. It's... I love you too, Victor. Welcome. How are you, my friend? I need to figure out how I'm gonna solder this. Did I open? No, I did not. I don't know what I'm doing. Of course, I'm not showing the port, but it should look fine. I will just do a swapperoo. I don't know where all this here comes from. It's like I have a Siberian Husky at home. I have to actually, in case somebody is allergic to dogs. That is stuck there. Okay, wait, can I, I'm gonna miss chats. Fuck it, I'll do it later. Yay for the goats. What idiot would send you money to see goats, Rusty Russ? Yeah. Me! Just took a video from you and 2 vids. I'm fine, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh my god. I'm good, and I'm getting overwhelmed with chat, so I'm gonna let you guys chat on, and I will... I mean, it's on. Okay, it's not that on. Like, I suck at doing these, man. Maybe I should hold it longer, I guess. Because it's not stuck at all. Actually, you know what I think my problem is? I think I'm using the wrong tip. I've always have a problem getting the solder to flow through, and I think that my tip is just too thin. If you ask my wife, she will agree with you. That was a... yeah. I mean, I held for like 1 hour not saying a dirty joke, so that is progress for me. Mine came from work. I work with radiation, but also there are first letters in my name of my... oh wow, that's really complex. Too quiet, nuts. No Armageddon yet. You know what, guys? We are having an update to the Armageddon command very soon. Each user in chat will only yes, I'm telling them now, they will only get one. I'm doing it, I don't care. No, they will only get one Armageddon per stream. To make it a little bit more fun, because honestly, I feel it's getting a little bit over abused, and it's not fun anymore when you can like spam it. Last stream, I was really sick of it. So, only one Armageddon per person. So you have to, you know where to shoot your shot.
Armageddon!
And like JFix did, he didn't shoot it well. But I know you were being funny, and JFix never uses it, so I'm not angry.
Armageddon!
And Slothik also doesn't abuse it, but I'm just trying to make a point. You don't have to... we know it works. I've coded it, so of course it works. I'm just going to use this to hold it, because my fingers get hot. Do you go through now? I hope it goes through now. That's the first time. I know. That's why I didn't get mad. And I think also JFix was his first time using it, so only one chance. In live, in every stream. So one stream, one chance. Because I know, we're trying to have fun and stuff like that, but sometimes it's like I hear 10 Armageddons in 5 minutes, and so I'm gonna limit it. And also, like, for other people listening, maybe you're like trying, to go to sleep because I'm super boring, and like you're almost falling asleep, and then fucking somebody, cows, let's use you as a scapegoat. It's like Armageddon, and they're like, oh no, I'm gonna unsubscribe. I'm gonna miss it anyway. Well, maybe, but then it will be more high stakes because it's limited now. So you have to practice and be good and you know, learn my habits and what I say and how I move and stuff like that. Usually use bin or nice. Yeah, bin is nice. Oh wait, that wasn't intentional. It was always the mods abusing it because it wouldn't show up when they used it and they wouldn't get blocked. Yeah. I like the original full-length cry. That was also something that got abused, and actually it was Bodger abusing it the most. If we're gonna be perfectly honest, I have checked the logs, and yeah. Yeah. Some people use it more than others, yeah, but I mean, still, it can be nice to future-proof it. So like when we get new members and new viewers, that we don't have a chill and relax kind of viewer, if you know what I mean. This Nanosponge has seen better days. This is fine. I don't know. Does this stick out too much? I'm not sure. Let's see if that went through there, so that's not going to move now. I think that's better. Wait, is this straight? It's so hard to tell with this angle and stuff like that. Wait, let me just try to get a better angle on this. That doesn't look perfect, you know. I think I messed this up. Super straight. Game over. Is there a block also from one command if I use it multiple times in the same time? I mean, if people abuse commands, we do have a way of blocking it for that particular individual. I think this is a little bit crooked. You know what? I'm gonna... What am I gonna do now? I guess we reflow.
Armageddon!
Wow. I am shocked that you got me, Charles. I am shocked that you got me. He always fails. No, but like, now it looks okay. Now it doesn't look like the lines are crossing. I hate this microscope so much sometimes. Sorry, I just have to.
Armageddon!
You know what's gonna happen when Sai gets pissed off, don't you? He's gonna fucking ban everybody from, hello ET, from using commands. Charles, congratulations. Unfortunately, hats off, although sorry for scaring the children in the room. Okay, this looks good. Okay, so I just have to believe that this is straight. And you have to believe that I am. I swear I have a wife. She has never been seen on stream, but she exists. Oh my god. And the angle of the microscope also. Sorry guys, I just need to see the pins. And I won't see them well like this. From here it looks like every single pin is crossing. How is it's like you know these books that were popular in the like early 2000s that you had to look cross-eyed at them, and then you saw shapes. I never understood how to do that. It kind of feels like this. I love to annoy people. We know. Check the logs. How many times have I done it? Can you check, Sai? Too late. How many times? And it's embarrassing. Greg, but I don't think I've spelled it correctly. Thank you. Oh, he turned off all the commands. I think Sai turned off the commands. Thank you. I want to thank my friends, the modding community, the hat makers, my wife. The solar flow to the other side of the connector pins. I mean, kinda, yeah. I still have to anchor it down better, but it is good enough. It's gonna hold. It doesn't move around or anything. So I'm gonna do the back pins and then I'm gonna retouch the anchor points. Yep, I did it. Yep, see? Sai doesn't mess around. You can find the list. Okay. In particular streamer. Are you saying you like to annoy me particularly, Victor? Is it because you like the pain of being timed out? Where did my tip go? There it is. Yeah, see? So turn your asses off. You are unable to make stuff. Rip commands. Rip. That's only step 1 of his revenge plan. I keep telling you guys, don't mess with Sai. Don't mess with Sai. And you're like people who, you say, oh, don't touch the button because it's gonna, explode your butthole. You just can't help yourself from clicking the button. You just can't.
I am God.
Oh, by the way, speaking of updates for the server code, I'm actually gonna mess with Sai, and he can't say anything about it because I'm gonna have, when he plays his God command, I'm gonna add a like randomizer, so it has like a 0.1% or 0.01% that instead of playing I am God, it's gonna play that clip, my name is Jeff, So every time he uses it, there's gonna be a chance for that clip to come. I think that's gonna be
Cut the show.
You have too much power, Sai. Come on. We have to mess with you as well. Nobody's safe here, you know that. First time he hears about it too, live on stream. I am a demon. Okay. Let's, this is the most awkward angle. Hello, Porter, by the way. And I can't even see if this is good. I am pretty sure, and the commands are still closed, Greg, until Sai feels you guys have been punished for long enough. And then he's probably going to turn them back on, and you guys are going to like behave for 1 minute, and then he's going to get pissed off again, and he's going to Pitco, hello, and he's going to turn it off again. Yes, he can. He can see everything. He can see stats. He can ban individuals from using commands. He can whitelist people, even if the commands are off and stuff like that. He can do a bunch of stuff. He can change the repair text to I am good. You may now resume. It'll be back. Okay, I need to find the angle where we can actually see if this USB is on properly or not. This is quite annoying. Yes, it works. I can't see anything. I don't know if stuff are bridged or anything. It's he will, yeah. No worries, Victor. Have fun buying ice cream. Maybe if I clean this, we will see better. But I'm not sure. Noob? What? Me? How did you know? Some of them may be bridged. I would say. But I have to sort this out. How am I supposed to see it properly? Wait, if I go in really close from this angle. Is that blob or is that flux? I can't have bridged like 5,000 pins, right? I can't tell what I'm looking at. In the middle, like on the sides, I can see it. And it looks okay. But in the middle, there might be a blob. Yeah, use your fat finger to show people. Yeah, that's smart. There might be a bridge here. Or maybe not. I don't think that's even... No, that's not even soldered on. And that's not going down. No! All of them are lifted. Okay, I don't think this USB port is actually for the BDM40. Yeah. That is a problem. Let me check how they look. Because they seem like they're bent upwards, you know what I mean? Like they got pressured down. Or am I wrong? I don't know. I'm just gonna tap them with the iron for a bit and see what's going on. Maybe I bent them by mistake. Who else I didn't say hi to? Excuse me, I'm getting blind and don't like to ignore people. Wow, it's fine, Victor. Hello, Greg, by the way, if I haven't said hi to Greg. I'm also getting confused with like, oh, damn it. Did I say hi to this person? And now the microscope is in the way. And if I move it, I'm not going to be able to... Oh my god. Okay, okay. We'll do it from this side. It's fine.
Dresses is now
Oh.
following.
Drazix, hello. Thanks for following. Let me see. What? Did it just go down? Did I not put it on properly? I'm gonna push it here on the back. Now we're getting blobs. I don't think I did. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It's hard to tell as well. Maybe it is crooked. I will have a look on the side. We're gonna take this off. You know what? Let's do this, and let's do this. Boop. Okay. No. Okay. This is not straight. That's our problem. So I messed this up. Okay. Let's I don't know how I did that. I think it was the anchoring that didn't go so well. And actually, if I have it like this, that will be better, right? Let's hope so. We'll see. Redo, redo. Beep, 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 beep. It's fine, it's fine. We are learning. I'm still bad at this, so the whole USB thing. I do have 2 more ports. That should be enough. Right. Right. Oh, wait, it's there. Like, we should do something about this angle as well. If I put it like there, what, even further to the left? We learn by our mistakes, no worries, take your time. Yeah. And I never said I was good at this. I have succeeded with 2, and that's the only thing I have done. Sorry for the alarm. Off topic, but I just realized yesterday the Modern Warfare 3 360 controller had the transforming D-pad. Pretty cool. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know 360 controllers even had those. Well, you know. Well, let's just see. For science. Oops. Oh, you know what? I think it's messed up. Yeah, we're just gonna cook it. Whatever. I was gonna try to push it down, but I don't think it's worth it. There we go. Yeah, we did have a blob there. Oops. Almost hot aired my overhead camera. There we go. Yeah, that's a really nice price for a slug. Pork's still hot. It's a little bit melted. I'm going to throw it away. I have a followed one, but I guess just sticks on it. Oh, sticker on it. No, well, was there not a Fallout Special Edition one? I had that controller. Nice. Turning on the hot air station for now. And clean again, and hopefully this time I will not forget to properly align the ports. I like when you guys share the deals you find on Discord and whatnot. Wait, I'm just gonna read something. Blah 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 blah. I'm getting so fucking. Brilla, hello. I heard Simpsons fat Modern Warfare version. Simpsons? Fat Modern. What? I didn't know that existed. That's pretty cool. Hello. How are you, guy? Why is my iron not sucking this up? I got a Star Wars PS4 controller and a broken lot. Was able to fix and clean it and sold it for triple the price bought it for. Nice. That's a really good deal, man. I didn't even know that existed, Slug, to be perfectly honest. Yes, tuggit's good. Yes. Thank you. Sometimes when you have a good controller, you just have to show your happiness, I guess, by tugging. Yep. It's too hard to tug a button. I just give it a tap. Oh, well, some people like the tapping, yeah. I don't judge. It's amazing that I actually didn't remove one of those resistors there by mistake when trying to push down the port. Oh, you know why? Oh, I'm so stupid. I know why it wasn't flat. I didn't remove this solder. There's a bunch here. See? That's why it wasn't flat. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think this through, guys. Is anybody at all surprised? Yes. See, now you're getting it, cows. See, that's how you use commands. You just don't shoot your shot randomly, trying to Armageddon me. You time it, and it should be in context and stuff like that. Thank you, Charles. I'm not gonna applaud you again. You only get one per stream. But trust me, I would like to. You've grown so much this stream. It's crazy. It's like you went from a calf to a young succulent, whatever it's called. Okay, a lot of burnt flux, and I should just get a new nano sponge. Why am I still working with this one? Wait. I just have to do one tiny thing. Suckle, yes. You get away from the suckle bits. Well, oh, no, I don't want to get away from that. That's the tasty bits. Woo. And you know, if any of you guys have any suggestions for commands you think would work well with Team Tug, please let me know. send me DMs with links or stuff like that, and we will consider it. It's always fun if we can get some bangers in. All right, now that is 100% flat. Let's get my second to last port out. Oh wait, no. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot one more thing. Wait, I'm confused now. Okay, sorry guys. 3 inches. How did you know? Sloth Tech, how the fuck did you know? Oh wait, what are we talking about? Wait, oh, I'm okay now. Can still hide it. Yeah, now this looks flat. And from the side, yeah, now it's flat. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to do the anchors from this side. Because I can't be bothered. And I'm just gonna do the back one, I think. Change how embarrassing command to Yoda, less typing. That is a good point. Yeah, that is a good point actually. And most of you can't type embarrassing anyway, so no, it's me. That's a good point. I mean, we can have both, right? We can still have embarrassing, but also maybe add Yoda. So people who forget that it's Yoda can use embarrassing, and people who forget it's embarrassing can use Yoda. That's a good idea. And you can choose to be effective or ineffective with your words. Not with your words, with your typing, and everybody will be happy. Except for my flux, because it's just like filled with hair again. Wow. Oh, fuck. I think I need to flood it more. As I say, still learning. Nope. Why doesn't it want to do the thing that I want it to do? Ow, my finger is ow, so hot. Ow, ow, ow. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. It's heating up the port, but it's not heating up the hole. Nope. Oh, I don't know how to do this, Jesus. Cover up, how embarrassing. Embarrassing, oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have like 20. Is the port good? It should be, yeah. I don't think I am. And this glare is not helping. I don't think it's heating up the anchor point well. You know what, maybe I should try it from below again, make sure it's flat. Use whatchamacallit. Use a bigger tip. Everybody likes a bigger tip. I just fuck. Whew. This wasn't super hot, but it was still hot. That's the bigger tip. Just about pulled my hair out with HDMI ports. Did you try the drop melting? I didn't, Nando. It feels too advanced for me. I want to learn to do it like the old way first before I try any fancy things. I don't want to skip steps. Slut. That's what she said. To you! Burn. Burn. Okay, I'm not gonna be a douche. I mean, I will probably still be a douche. That's... I will try not to. Didn't I get you a mat for that stupid shit? Yeah, but I thought it was cold, Sai. I thought it was cold, okay? If I knew it was hot, I would use the mat. I have been using the mat the whole stream. Did I look like I'm still... Don't answer that. Turned out to be a faulty new age... Oh no, Porter. No. No. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Ow, that hurts. Oh no, dude. I should really just roll this reel in. I'm just gonna roll this in because I'm gonna have to like grab it like a dummy all the time. There we go. Now it's better. How was it faulty? Oh, I don't even want to ask. And also, welcome back, Underground. I think you were away, right? So I'm gonna like really just blob it up. Okay, is that through? Let's check. While I was watching MK talk, you threw that in the Discord. Yeah. You gotta help each other, right? I think I can see solder on that side, but this fucking microscope angle is pissing me off. Maybe it's better. It's not moving at least. So I'm gonna do the bottom now. Just to get that done as well. Maybe I should actually do those sides first because they're a little bit further away. I feel bad for the customer and it must be faulty internally. Oh no. What? You're way behind, Greg. only would disconnect wiggling side to side, but not up and down. Oh damn. That's annoying. And that was a new port? Like from factory, not like something you just took off a donor? You should get your money back, man. By the way, MK, are you sure that this is the proper USB-C port? No, I'm not, Porter. It says on the site that it's only for BDM 10, 20, and 30. This is a BDM 40. But I don't see why it wouldn't be the proper one. So I'm just gonna be stubborn, try it, and we will learn together. Hot, hot, hot. That went hot fast. Okay. Only install new. Okay. Wow. Oh, brother, here we go again. Yes. Yes. Yes, braza. We will go again. To Valhalla. Eh. Is that solder on here? Down here? No, that's not solder, right? Where did that come from? I'm very interested to see the other side now. And if this fails, I know it's probably not the right port. And then I will just cry instead. And we will do another controller. Because this has taken me already almost 2 hours and we've got basically nowhere. And while I take a sip of water, I will see what Porter says. Also, while I was working, listening to you in the background, my apologies, touchpads are not interchangeable 80% of the time, lol. Even had same board model, touchpads not work. Oh, that sucks. If not working after soldering drink shots Nando, we will be blasted in 5 minutes. if that's going to be a rule. I think I see. Yep, there is definitely solder. This is a success. So that worked better. And how does it look from here? Okay, I think we only need to do that. And look, Sai, look. I'm using it. Oh, hi, Undergrow.
You haven't peaked.
Yes.
You haven't even begun to peak, but you're gonna peak today. Oh, you're gonna peak all over everybody.
I'm just looking for my, here it is. That's all I was doing. And yeah, now I use my fingers, but it wasn't hot. Together forever and never apart. Together forever with you. Good thing I didn't purchase a PS5 controller with a broken touchpad then. Yeah. I was so close to game over. Game over what? No. I'm gonna fix this and you will look like fools, all of you. And I will laugh and you will cry and you will call me master. Did I rickroll you? No. That's the do. That's another song. You don't want to give me ideas like
sure
that.
about that? You
Don't
sure
want to
about
give me
that?
ideas like
you
that.
sure about that?
Maybe Cows just thinks that Rick Astley is Rick Roll. But it was like his pet name or something. There's too much solder in this, I think. And I think this is good. I'm not really sure what angle I should be using. It feels like I'm just destroying stuff, to be honest. They'll have IDs you can view on DualShock tools, and I haven't figured out why they can't work interchangeably yet. At least allow us to reprogram them would be nice. Yeah. Rick Astley kind of gives it away. Damn, thank you for the information. Yes. Make it hard to repair. Yeah, I mean... Sorry, you lost the plot. What is not interchangeable exactly? The touchpad? Even though it's the same model, so it's like paired? So that one over there, that's just for parts then. Man, Man, concern it. Yeah, beep boo. Okay, let us clean this and see how much I should be embarrassed. Probably much, but we'll see. I am not sure. Maybe it looks good. I may see a bridge, maybe. 80% of the time. That makes even less sense. I mean, what? Fuck. And these are loose. Some of these. Oh, wait, these are ground, right? Yeah, these are ground. These shouldn't be ground. Maybe? I don't know. I hate USB-C ports. No, I hate my microscope. I've had 030 touchpads work on an 050 board, so yes, it is possible sometimes. Ugh. Okay, I need a better angle. Where was the good angle that we could actually see what's going on? I think it was if I do like this. And then go here. Then maybe, oh my god, and now it's being annoying. I'm gonna just move this to here and do this. Okay, so we do have a little bit of bridging. You know what, sometimes I don't know how to put this knife tip on correctly. I think I'm gonna use another tip. T12 JO2. Let's try that one. It's bent. It is this kind of tip. Then I can just like shweebity 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 shweep, and I will probably be happier than using a knife tool. On that front. So let's do that. 010 has different pin counts, so they can't work on any other board. 020 is about the same, but has the same pin count as the rest. Oh, there's like 6 different revision of touchpad PCB. Damn. There are 2 touchpads version for 010, right, Porter? One with big IC and one with small one. I've never looked into the touchpads. I'm not a skillless porter, and sorry for the wobble, we are pretty close in. I need to clean this off, wait a minute. It's getting nasty. There we go. Much better. Yes, 010 has a solder-on connector version and a detachable ribbon cable version. Usually orange ribbon cable for the early ones. Okay, and the orange ribbon cables are the non-detachable ones, right? Asking for a friend who is called Underwear, because I totally know. Oh, this tip is nice. But I think, of course, I always refer to you. Yes. I'm doing this right-handed. I don't think that's a good idea. Also, not a great plan. Hello, Josh. How are you? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Okay, let's just blob it up, then we can like clean it and yes, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. There we go. Now let's remove that blob.
Blobby, blobby, blobby!
Yes. He came to visit you guys. Look. We will do a 2K giveaway for this blob later. I will put it on the side here. We're gonna give it away. Okay, and then I'm just gonna gently caress this USB. It sucks doing this right-handed because I am usually a lefty. And I think maybe this tip wasn't the best thing to get. Oh, wait, there is actually some solder on it. Yeah, well, let's go right-handed. I have to practice, right? For some reason. I think those are ridged. Maybe more flux. Yes, more flux. Let's flux it up a little bit more. There we go. For science. Feels like it's not. Should I have a higher temp? I think I should go with a higher temp. This doesn't feel. Oh yeah, I have to click it. And then let's go to the extremes. What temp are you on? 380 underground. Now it feels like it's doing its job better. Oops. Let's also just do something about this. Look, it's not fucking doing shit. See? I think this tip sucks. That's what you get when you buy cheap tips from AliExpress. From what I read, the soldered on orange ribbon connectors were Japan only, but soon after they changed it to use blue and white detachable ones. Alright, well, maybe I should use the back more. Yeah, that's, now I can see it's, now it's melting. Okay, I can still see some bridges, I think. Jeff Bridges. Is that like an actor? I think somebody was called that. But that's definitely a bridge. Now the bridge moved. Use hot air low temp with soldering iron. Zola, hello. Good idea, but I am not at that level yet. I'm just gonna burn everything. But that is something I definitely should practice on when it comes to not customer controllers. But I think we're getting there slowly. It seems like we are. I just think. Yeah, now. Oh, mama! I think we're almost there. I'm just gonna double check one thing. The way you're digging the iron across those pins reminded me of a dog dragging its dirty butt on the carpet. Yes, I agree. I don't buy cheap irons on AliExpress. That's what I'm learning. Okay, I think that's better. I'm happy with this. This should be fine. It's like the meme with we have a friend on Twitch, it seems. Sai, do you want to show them they tug special? That looks great now. Wow, thanks. That reminded me of like those commercials, you know, for like plastic surgery. MK looked like a butterface, but look what all these surgeries did to him. Now he's presentable. He looks great now. Crab, you want crab? I think crab is good. I'm not a like huge crab eater though, but I like crab. Okay. I need a refill though. The more I drink, the funnier the stream gets.
Twat.
Blobby, yes. Man, you me? What did I tell? I was so nice to you, Charles. I said how much I looked up to you. I told you all my secrets. I thought we connected today, you know? I thought we had a moment today. It's 2 moments. One on Discord as well earlier. But no. I'm just a minge to you. Okay, guys. I think we're gonna test this. And I'm gonna prepare my screen, and I'm not gonna show you the admin password this time. Okay, actually, I think I have a new screen for this. I will see if... yes, we have PC and overhead. Fantastic. I don't have a command for it yet, but I will get it, and I will set it up in the whatchamacallit, in the admin thing when I've set it up properly on my PC side. I have no idea. I just haven't used in stream yet. You mean Blobby or Minge? Minge hasn't. Yeah, Sai calls me Minge all the time. There's no news there. He uses every stream. It's like his favorite. And the facepalm. He always facepalms. Because we love each other. All right, we have battery. So I'm gonna plug in the battery. And let's see, you will be able to see the screen and the overhead. So is there going to be lights? Come on, baby. Is it flux? It's fine. It's just flux stuff. That's all there is. I'm just scratching my beard. I don't. Maybe the LED is bad. Maybe the. I'm starting to think that, yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, let's check. Here. It all looks fine. I'm gonna unplug it. I'm gonna see if all the legs are okay, because I did run through it a couple of times. Solid. Solid. Nope, that's not solid. That's moved. So we have just one that moved. And why does that trace look like that? Are these traces okay? I don't know. But let's run through it one more time. One shot, here it comes. You mean to the back of my head, or where did Ben come from? Sai probably played it from the admin view because he can play any command he wants without writing the command name. He has a program that he can use to run my server code. Maybe I shouldn't solder when we have the battery, and I'm just going to remove it. I don't know if you remember me telling you before, but Sony changed the pin out of standard USB-C ports for a DualSense controller. Yes, you did, but this should be a DualSense USB, but it was not for the BDM30 in the listing, so I think maybe just we're going to retouch that pin, see if that does anything, but maybe one-shot drink. Oh yes, I will. I will, Nando, don't worry. I'm about to chug the whole bottle. And I will use the knife tip. Hold it down gently. Hopefully that won't be moving now. We will see. I do like the knife tip, but sometimes the angles confuse me. I never did well in whatchamacallit, IQ tests, as far as I'm aware. Are you surprised? I don't think you are. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. So it was this one that was loose, right? No, that one. Was that one loose? Am I loose? No, that's not loose. That's not loose. Did I just, like, hallucinate? No, that's so hard to say. Well, we're gonna get it closer. We're gonna focus correctly. No, that doesn't seem to be moving, right? No. That's not moving. I think we got it. I don't know what I never did an IQ test, nor am I willing to. Said the dummy. No, I'm joking. I get you. It is not fun. Unless you find those things fun. Then, yeah, it's a blast. Have you got an USB port tester? Good for checking all connections are good. I don't have Zola, and you know what? At this point, when I'm doing more of these, I am willing to test them, to get one. It's like a tail insertion thing, right? I've seen a couple of YouTubers use it. I don't know how expensive they are, but I think they're worth it. These nuts. Okay. Nope. Okay, maybe that's the wrong USB port. They are they Dream Spec? Why? I mean, I do also have, but this is the problem. I have a breakout board for USB, but as Porter says, it's not. Oh wait, maybe I should do this. Yes, as Porter says, the pinout isn't standard. So like I'm not even gonna know what I'm testing. I'm pretty sure that's the wrong port. All right. Only test 20 or 24 pins. Sorry, just been catching up. No worries. It doesn't look right. Yeah, Tabitha. This is a port for the BDM 20, 30, and 10. I was just testing to see if this is gonna work, but as you say, yeah, that's not the correct port, and I don't have those ports, so I'm gonna tell the customer I have to order new ones because I already installed TMRs without testing it. But thank you, and I will throw this into the pit of hell. It's fine. Then I know, and I've learned, and I've experimented, and I had fun, and by the way, every revision of DualSys and DualGIS... Wait, what? Every revision of DualSense and DualSense Edge use the same port. So how is it the wrong port if everyone used the same port? Because I've used this one for other PS5 controllers, and that worked. All the same port. All right, so was I just lucky the other time doing these controllers? You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking of doing a hot air reflow. Maybe someone's cloned the port then, it just doesn't look the same. Okay, well it worked on other DualSenses, so if you're saying that they're the same port, it must be my soldering, right? If we're using logical deduction, I feel so smart. Let's maybe try a reflow, and if it doesn't work, I'm sick and tired of this, and I will cry, and we will have fun. And I've always wanted to try a reflow anyway. We have this, so it is on the edge. Don't jump. We do have a plastic connector that I need to, protect. No, she said it looks different. Yeah. This port is a clone from AliExpress, and it is probably not the ones that the Uber Micros use, nor the ones that are on the PlayStation 5 controller originally. Lee says, do it again, but better. There is no better. This, sorry, Lee. This is Max. I will try though. I mean, we can try the other port as well, but now I'm willing to test the reflow because I kind of given up on it a little bit, and it can be fun just to try it out, you know. And if not, you will have to say, do you want to see me struggle with another port, or should we do something else? At least it's something. And before we do that, I will let you watch dog, and I will get, yes, don't look at his wiener, and I will get some whiskey, and he will probably stay here and keep you no, he's going with me. Okay. Yeah, don't stand in my way, please. He loves doing that. He just stands in my way when I'm about to go to the kitchen because he thinks, oh, I'm gonna get a dentist sticks, or oh, I'm gonna get a carrot. Okay, now I'm back. Have you got donor board you can take the USB port from, just as a sanity check, maybe? No, I do not. Most boards have messed up USB. Wait, I might, yeah. All right, let's try a reflow. If that doesn't work, also thanks for scratching my arms off almost. Yes, he's a good boy, and we will see him in the end, as usual, and I will play with him. A game of, what's it called? When you pull the ropes, like you have two teams, And then you try to pull the rope and there's like a thing in the middle, and when it passes a line. Tug of war, yes. Oh my god, how could I not know that? Stupid. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Skål. Na zdrowie, skål, cheers, big ears, whatever you want to say. But how can you take it without melting it? Who cares? Doesn't matter what model of board. I have like a 020 and an 030 that I can take a USB port from. Alright. Takes longer, but works. Thank you, Tabitha. Oh shit, I almost hot aired my face off. Okay. Let's see this melt. Oh, that melts quickly. Should I push it down, or is this enough? I'm waiting for your instructions, oh Tabitha the Wise of Englandland, Queen of Micronia. Heed my prayers. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I was like, so, no worries. I don't want to stress you. If you're doing other things, that is fine. I will check the continuity though. Oops, sorry. Does it look better? Doesn't it look a little bit more solider? That's the correct way of saying it. I mean, if the pins are solid, we shouldn't need to push it down, right? That pin isn't solid. Looking goo. You know what? I think I'm gonna still like push it down just to make sure it connects. That one was not. Yep. Totally agree. Yes, push down gently a little. Oh, gently. Damn it. That was not gently. Just be careful on the touchpad ribbon connector and the LED. Lee said. LED? Where was that one? Okay, it's fine. It doesn't need LEDs. These seem to be more solid. Okay, this isn't. Fucking this pin. You know what? I'm just gonna it. Might not be that model of board. Maybe we'll see. Let's see if I messed any LEDs up. Wait a minute. No. Maybe there should be missing a connector here. This is the 40, right? What was this? I'm gonna see if I have another 40 here. Wrong side. This is a medium 40, yeah. No, I don't think so. If we check the other one, which is a 40. Wait, this looks different. Are these 40s? There is that small one. And then we have the small one there. Yeah, under those dots. No. Okay, maybe this isn't a 40? Wait. The tape is over. Where's the revision number on this one? Wait. No, this is a BDM 10. I thought it was a BDM 40. Sorry. No. Sorry. We were working on a 40. Now we're working on a 10. I got confused. Tell him leave. He's a fucking moron. And you can say, I knew that. Okay, I don't have a 10. So, I mean, this should work. I'm thinking... welcome to MK Fix, guys. Don't join my Patreon. I wouldn't, after you've seen what I'm doing here. I mean, a little bit of leaded here should do the trick, right? Okay, now everything is in the way. And I forgot to turn on this. He says that's unpopulated on. Thank you, Tabitha. Aw, he's checked anyway. How nice of him. I feel I don't deserve this help. It's so nice of you guys. Thank you very much. I am grateful for your assistance. Okay, that's way too much. So which one was it? It was like the third pad thing from the right, right? So I just zap and blob. Thank you, Sai. Yes, new viewers, if you want help with your stuff or chat or anything, Discord is a good place to be. Thank you, Undergrow. I think Yoshi is playing with the wife. I think that's good. It just looks horrible in this microscope, but once we clean it off, I think it's going to look better. I'm just protecting my tip before I turn it off. Always protect your tip, especially when you're working on controllers you haven't worked on before. Then tip safety is good for both you and, of course, for the controller itself. She's just looking at me. What the hell are you saying? Left to right. So ground, VCC, A8, B5. What is A8 and B5? But yeah, ground, VCC, and A8 and B5, that must be something that is important and that we're not getting, because that was like the third pin. I mean, it is solid now, but is it bridged? That's going to be a little bit hard to tell with this scope. I'm going to go in super close. Still, it's hard to say. You know what? I'm just going to remove the board from the holder. D is data, right? Should be. No. I don't fucking know. Hard to say. Yeah, I know. We're gonna come in close. We're gonna have a nice angle. Yeah, that looks like a mess. Yeah, those are shorted. I'm pretty sure. That looks horrible. Like, are they lifted as well? It is so hard to tell on this thing. I think this needs a little bit more love. They are, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Why is my board holder just spinning? Okay, there we go. Okay. Maybe we can work from this. You know what? I'm actually going to use the other tip because that was a little bit easier to remove bridges with. The slightly bent one. Was it this one? Yeah. So you haven't seen the new GTA gameplay video? No, I have not. I'm gonna watch my wife play it when we get it, if it releases sometime. And with this tip, I'm just gonna increase the temp a little bit. And we will try again. Just a teeny tiny bit of flux. Not gonna play it on PS5. Probably her PC. I don't have a PS5. Okay, I shouldn't be this reckless so close to that resistor. I'm gonna clean the tip off. Just still seems like it's maybe bridging. I don't know. I didn't know I should refer to you as Count Undergrow. It's gonna come out next year for PC. Wait, what? It's not coming to PC at the same time? Are you sure? What? That's racist. It's because they know PC is the best. Wow. I am shocked.
Why are you gay?
Why aren't you? Okay, let's clean it up. Take a look under it under the microscope. But after I've taken it out from the whatchamacallit, the board holder. Meow. What is this? Okay. Let's maybe look from here. And that doesn't show anything. There is still a little bit of flux here, but it honestly doesn't look that shorted, or shorted at all, actually. No, that looks fine. Yeah, I think it's good. I think we can test it. Let's test it. I feel pretty, and I feel yeah. Am I 100% confident? No. Am I somewhat confident? Confident enough. So where's the battery? And maybe before I put on the battery and short everything out, let's remove the aluminium tape. Pro tip. It's bad enough I shorted a switch once and completely destroyed it. Thank you, Undergrow. I should have learned from that mistake. No, this battery, although it doesn't matter which one. So there was no LED on this one, which is good to know. Connect. Will we see light? Fingers crossed. No. It's not connecting. All right. Nope. Nope. Okay. 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 I mean, Yoshi. Stop whining. It's fine. We're gonna figure it out. I mean, you saw the state of this USB as well from the beginning. Bah. Yeah, just scream in my face, please. Yeah. Lee has posted something in your general on Discord. All right. Yes, it was not in tip-top shape. No, the whole USB was like ripped off. Thamo. Oh. If you're sure the port is okay, check these resistors to ground. Thank you. Do you mean the capacitors? Are they resistors? Maybe they are resistors. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's not capacitor color, but yeah, let's see. So Lee, and maybe let's get a holder. I can't be bothered with that thingamabob. Okay, so we want to see. We're not going to be able to see those. Is right here. We want to check. I'm going to point at them. This point, no, this point to ground, I think you mean. And then I think you mean this point to ground. And then this point to ground. And what are we expecting? Oh, king of the Uber microverse. That Thanos has no thing on you, nothing. You want me to check in continuity, or I'm back? What's going on with the board now? We are checking these components to ground. So this one is short. This one is not short. Obviously, that is ground. That is ground. Check both sides of each. Yeah, I mean, this is... Are we getting nothing on this one? This is open line. That's definitely open line. This one has a diode reading of 229. And this has a diode reading of 337, 40, 70, 300, 400. It's just going up. Wait a minute. 1,000, 1,200, 1,213. Yeah, this has no diode reading. Is the board not connecting when plugging into USB? It is not, yeah. Stab in the dark, but worth checking. There are no shorts on them, but this is not getting me a diode reading at all. I am in diode mode, Rusty Russ. My multimeter beeps and shows diode reading in diode mode. So yeah, 220. And this one, 294 to 300 is just slowly going up. Yeah, that's easy to do, Richter, although, to be honest. Yeah, this is not giving me anything. This is ground, obviously. But this is open line. Should it be open line? Ninja Gangsta Repair. Check the other two too. Yeah, I checked all three of them. I checked to ground, black on ground. This is open line. This is ground. This is ground. This is 228. This is ground. And this is climbing from 300. OL is fine. All right. The two other that lead didn't point to. Okay. The two vertical ones. Yes, sorry. Okay, those ones. I could just look at the... Never mind. So 1000, almost 200 in diode reading. This is ground. Okay, this is ground, and this is also showing open line. I'm pressing hard. Yeah. So, I mean, that looks fine, right? Oh, you think it's a dialogue chip? Maybe. It could be. I mean, I don't know if you heard the story about these two controllers. The guy who owns the shop, these were returned that I had fixed, but I hadn't because my warranty stickers wasn't there. And I think he just like traded these in because one of them actually had TMR sticks already installed. So I think this is like a trade-in. Yeah, that is what I think. And on the other one, the touchpad didn't work. Should be okay. Lee had some of those go bad before, which is why I suggested double checking them. Thanks. I will keep that in mind until next time. But yeah, maybe I should get a... Does it turn on battery only? Wow. Clever, clever. I'm gonna see how much voltage there is in this battery. Overhead. Wait, no, I can't do that from Discord. Overhead. No, wait, I was clicking the... my laptop is getting super hot as well. Bloop. So, plug that in there. Plug that in there. 3.8 volts. So that should be enough to start it on battery. Oh, thanks, I. I mean, how can I start it? There's there's a button on the touchpad. Wait, this? Is this the... No, that's the microphone, right? Maybe if I know what I'll do. Why did I unplug it? I don't need to unplug it. I recently bought a package of USB-C ports that turned out to not be compatible with a PS5 board. It was sending voltage onto the wrong line. Had it hit new specific ports. Oh, I see. Yeah, you'll need to partially assemble it, then press the PS2 button. Yes, I will. So I will just do this, do that. Just press this down. Yeah, it does come alive with this. So either there is a USB port issue, which is most likely the case, if I can say so myself, or other stuff. I am a professional, yes. So it does come alive with battery. Port or dialog I see, exactly. And I mean, since it was returned by the same customer and he knows how to swap out TMR sticks, and he still put this back, or not gave it back. He scammed the guy who owns the store by saying that those controls were from him. I am thinking there must be a reason he did that, right? And got new controllers. And I'm saying bad port. You think so? Maybe, maybe. I'm not too smart to say. But it could be that it's just the lost cause when it comes to this controller and it maybe needs a new chip. Are you sure the guy who owns the store isn't scamming you? Are you getting paid for this? I am getting paid for this, Rusty Russ. I've maybe repaired 200-300 controllers for him by this point. So we do know each other. But yeah, thanks for looking out for me, dude. But no, I think either it's me putting on the USB wrong, and like Tabitha said, it didn't look like a proper port, so maybe like I should look around to see if I can order better ports, and maybe we should put this to the side for now because I have, what is it, 1 hour left, and I would like to get at least one controller done. We had 2 PS5 controllers now. Don't stab me, Yoshi. I know, I'm not sad. It's fine, it's fine. You don't have to be. You don't have to be a good boy. Yes, yes, you want pets. You are a pet. Pets getting pets, that's crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna move on because I don't want to do USB ports anymore, and I will poke you about that if that's fine, Tabitha and Lee. And don't scream at me. I'm not screaming at you. I never scream at you. Sometimes I say Yoshi, but that's more to be assertive. I said no. Hey do. Hey do. No, he says. He's not happy with that. Okay, we have these 3 as well. We need to get one sorted. I will check what's wrong with these ones. Since it's 1 hour, I don't want anything too lengthy. Are we nearly there yet? No. I have so many more things to get through, so... okay, we have 138. PS4 controller red, drift, mid-frame triggers. Yes, let's do that one. I seldomly do this. 3 controllers in 1 hour challenge. Underbro, you must be joking. Do I look like Lee? I mean, if I do, thanks. But I am not Lee. Okay. Bloop, screwdriver. 1 controller in 1 hour? I mean, on stream, that's impossible. I get too distracted. Would you lovely people? I'm not saying that in a bad way. I like getting distracted by you. Doable if it's just team. Yeah, totally. But I'm just gonna focus on this, and I'm not gonna be, you know, focused on chat. And I want to focus on chat. That's why I stream. But yeah, I can totally do like 2 controllers, just TMR swaps in 1 hour with no problem. And I apologize to the Ubers, but I'm just doing it like that. I can't be bothered. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I did. So this mid frame is broken. We need to swap don't distract me. We need to swap that out. PS4 are my jam. Yeah, I started with the PS4 controllers, man. I do like them. Recently, it's been mostly PS5 controllers. That's what people want done. But yeah, I have a special love relationship to the Xbox 360 and the PS4 controller because that's the first controllers I worked on. Those middle clips are crazy. I mean, if the shell is a little bit loose, you can just stick this in, like here, and pry up a little bit, and then you can like blip. But it's annoying. Yeah. Usually I don't break them, but I do break them on occasion. Whoops, the rubber fell off. I think it's fine. Let me just a little bit closer. Now we can take this off. This all looks fine. All right. Wow. Wasn't expecting it to be that clean inside, to be honest. Some of the controllers he gets. Not a fan. These are absolutely horrendous. They're losing their shape. We can have that. I'm just going to remove the motors. There's a special trick to open them without breaking the tabs near the face buttons. Really? I didn't know that. And I started the wrong iron. Is there like a short on it or something? Or somebody explaining it somewhere? I would like to know. Because if I can... Oh, what? Why was that hot? I don't want it to melt anything. Where is the... Yep, on all my... No, it's not hot. Why did I think it's hot? I swear to God. I touched this. It's not hot, but I thought it was. Trade secret. Alright. If you want to be that way, that's fine. Now I know what to look for. I saw one guy who used like plastic from bottle to open them. What? That's crazy. What was his YouTube channel? Porter Fix? You know what? I'm gonna just... Let's do... Bam. Because I don't want to go under the scope. I know it's not the best because it's digital zoom, but it'll be fine. Because it's thin, yeah. That's a good idea. Stop moving. I know I look angry, it's just because I'm focusing my eyes. Okie dokie. Let's just pop these out. There we go. Cool. So we have to find the mid-frame first and foremost. And this is this light. I'm looking for a webcam and capture card for my Microscope cam so I can start making videos. Capture card for your microscope. I mean, I'm using the... hold on a second. I don't know what it's called. It's old, and it's in full HD. Wait. Wait, I'm just gonna take off this dust because it's gonna look a little bit better. What is up with this camera? Please, there we go. For my microscope, I'm using this. I think it's an Elgato. It's only HD though, but 60 FPS. It works pretty well, as you can. No, you can't see now, but when you see my microscope, that's what you see. Share all my little tips and tricks with the lovely repair. That would be nice. I would love to watch your stuff, man. Sorry, getting distracted. I need to find a mid-frame without a broken, whatever that is. Pole, maybe you could say. Oh shit. Oops. I got a lamp in my head. Nice. A piranha plant lamp. Oh, so much stuff here. I hate going through this. Okay, mid frames. Let's go. I have seen that one on Marketplace for sale. Can't wait till we start making. Yeah, you're always in everybody's streams. We should be making some content. I think we actually grabbed the correct mid frame right off the bat. What else is wrong with this? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Wow, what are the odds? Okay, cool. So off with this. Wait, he only has 2 subscribers? Nah. We can't have it like that. I will not allow it. Oops. Ah, shit. I accidentally turned off my preview on OBS. Wait. Open preview projector, sync master. There we go. YouTube. Ooh, nice. Come on. Porter. Flix. Why can't I see your channel? Damn it. You know what? Link it on Discord and I will subscribe. Because I have it on my Linux here. So, and I'm not logged into YouTube there. It's just to see the chat. Anyway. Good mid-frames. Gonna put them back together. No, I mean, I breathe, Porter, and I get distracted. I distract myself, it's fine. It is totally not your fault. We're just turning out to be dicks, right? Okay, so this mid-frame is trash, and we will not use it again because it has broken plastics. But what it does have that I want are these motors, which probably are super fine. So I'm gonna try to just take them out gently. Yep, that's out. That's out. Bin this. And put these back in the box for a rainy day.
Thank you.
No worries, Perda. I mean, then we'll at least, you know, see when you do and start sharing it and stuff. So frustrating to have to replace the whole mid phrase because one farty piece. Yeah, I know, Lee. It's sad. That is also something I get extremely irritated about, but I don't know. Maybe there is a way to repair that, but I wouldn't trust it. That's the thing. Even if I repaired it with some magic plastic thing, it feels like it is a spot that gets abused. And if it breaks again, I wouldn't feel good with that. I know some people are probably screaming at the screen right now that I'm having some problems with this, but it's fine. I'm doing this for science, just to check if you can do it like this. It's not that I'm totally stubborn. See? Perfect. Now everybody's happy. That is a-okay. This is a little bit dirty. I will take a cotton bud with a teeny tiny bit of IPA and just scrape it away. Gluing ABS plastic never works, just have to stockpile parts. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're trying to do. Undergrow. So his first video blows up. Let's just check what I missed. Okay. 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 But I saw a video. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was for, but I think it was like an aim controller or something. And you actually glued or epoxied something, so the like trigger clicky button mod actually, because it was broken inside. I thought that solution was actually pretty nice. Oh my god, it's not flat. And you epoxied it into a crevice as well, and thought about how it will hold and stuff like that. That looked pretty solid, but like, yeah, these points, trying to glue something here, you have nothing to support it. And that is sad, because you have to throw the whole thing away. Speaking of things, I did have the other membrane here. The rubber, yeah. Gotta put the rubber on, guys. Don't want to get her pregnant. Okay, that feels nice. This is R1, and R1 is on the right side, which I totally knew. I think it's one of these. Yeah, that's the... What? It fell out. I didn't put it in properly. I was super confused, like, why isn't it clicking? Now we know, because, yes. Oh, an extremely worn out aim controller is always a fun time. Yeah, you JB welded that trigger back stops in. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I was really like into that video because it was something completely different that I haven't seen before. Okay, now it should be fine. No, it should be fine. Yes. And this is the L2. And wait, did these use... What? No, that's it's on the wrong side. Okay. Yeah, I don't see springs on these. I don't know if these use springs. Maybe they have springs and I'm just blind. It's best to be annoying classic, I know. I mean, you had an annoying controller yesterday on the Discord. Was it like your first time fixing a controller, Drazix, or have you tried that before? I don't remember, and my memory is almost as bad as my soldering. What are these? These are, yes, buttons. So let's see. Okay, we're in the right colors. I think it's this one, not R. It should be an L1, right? Yeah, L1. R1. I was the person you helped on the repair program. Yes, 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 I remember you. I think you have the same name on Discord as on Twitch. I remember. Bag of buttons. You have to have the bag of buttons. Never know when you're gonna need a button. Not often, but when you do, you're gonna get pissed off if you remember, oh no, I threw away the whole bag of million buttons, and yeah. Also, springs inside. AliExpress goodie bag? Oh yeah, yeah. I ordered this a long time ago. And it's like PS4 L and R buttons / triggers. And before you say, oh, you doxed yourself. Nope, Sweden did that when I came to this country. By the way, just have to share one thing with Sai. Okay, there we go. So we have the buttons. They are in the correct color. Yes, I did test everything except for L1, obviously, but these need swapping, and swapping we will do. And if you don't behave, I'm gonna be swapping all over you. Not me thinking MK was having shots then. What? I'm always having shots. I have to deal with you guys all the time, and Yoshi, no, we're not gonna play. No. No. Yoshi is trying to... I don't know, it never works when he does this. But still he tries. Those are magic potions from Glenfiddich. Yes, exactly. How did you know? I don't know what that is, but yes, that's exactly what that is. It is to retain my heat resistance so I don't burn myself when I solder without gloves. And also, nice repair. Yeah, repair takes updates, Sai. I'm keeping track. I do appreciate you taking care of the little things, because you know how easily distracted I get. Expansive whiskey. Is it? I don't remember what it was called. Oops. Accidentally. Okay. There we go. And maybe out a little bit more. And let's put some leaded solder up on here. And at least we'll have one successful repair today. And you know what? although we didn't repair those other controllers, I'm not taking it hard this time. Because before, whenever I couldn't repair something, especially on stream, it bumped me out so much, man. And then Sai told me, stop being a fucking bitch. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, he's right. Not every repair is possible, and sometimes you don't have the skill enough. It's fine. Learn from it. Come back later. It's gonna be fine. Thank you, Stream Elements. I agree. That's what I'm saying, like... I don't care now, it's fine. And it feels good. It feels good not obsessing over stuff, because, you know, I work in programming. I think I'm a natural problem solver. I like solving problems. And when I can't solve a problem, I'm having a really hard time dropping it and not thinking about it. And like I can like be sleepless, like, how do I fix this bug? Oh, I have to figure this shit out. But yeah, Sai has a good influence on me. I'm not napping, you're napping. Hey, as long as I'm getting the view hours, I don't care, Charles. Oh, thank you, thank you, Cows, for redeeming yourself with that command. Sai is napping. He is always napping. Maybe, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna. He's been really awesome today. He's always awesome. That's, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into all of that. You guys understand. You probably know what I'm talking about. Sai has always been there since the start, even before I had a YouTube channel, when I was just looking, you know, at streamers. He was there. One of the OGs. Cows is also a very early NK-Fix person, so is Chlors. Many are. I love having you around, guys. You're my friends. Just in time for dinner too. I'm never napping. Two exclamation points from Sai is fine, but if you see 3 exclamation points, run. Can omnipresence beings even nap, Sai? Good question. I don't. They can if they feel for it, like it, but they don't need to. But then again, when Sai, after I and Sai have talked for like 15 minutes, he's like, mate, I need a fucking nap. And I'm like, okay, bye, Sai. Oh, Under, bro, you too, you've also been here long. I mean, when I start talking about people, it's like, oh, I'm gonna forget somebody. I hate it. But I remember. All right. Also, I have found a great use of a donor board. I will look. Sai is not saying no. He's just like, hey, love, but he's not saying the word no, mate. I'm never tired of you. You know why? Because he wouldn't lie to you people. But I will show you a great use of a donor board that I found. MK people still use snooze in Sweden? Oh yeah, yeah, I do. All right, so you have a donor board, and as you know, PS4, PS5, and Xbox sticks are all the same size. So I have this PS5 donor board, and I'm just checking, will this go in? Yeah, it went in, but it didn't go in super fine. So I'm checking again. I'm trying to identify. All right, I think it's this pin that needs a little bit of a bend. Yeah, that was it. I'm just pre-bending them because it's way better checking before you do a hot swap than while you're doing a hot swap. To notice that, oh no, one of the legs is bent and now I can't do the hot swap and I have to spend 15 minutes you know, removing this with the wick. And I know I don't mind wicking, but sometimes when you have to, you know, gotta go fast, it is a little bit frustrating. Boner board. Did I say that? Boner board? Wait, why is repairing faulty tech laughing? I did say donor board, right? Oh no, another meme. You know what? Fuck it, I'm taking more. Hey ladies, you want to see a boner board? Repair this. Oh my god, I'm shaking because I'm stupid. I was laughing about something from earlier. That's not true. I'm never funny. You don't lie to me. Repairing faulty tech. I've been so nice to you. I even became a member on your channel. And you're actually putting out good member content. And I was like, what? Because I just wanted to support. And then you came out with those bangers. Right. This potato stamper is heating up. You said it a few times in like a minute, so I started to sound like Boner too. Nice. Well, it's the charm of the Swedes, am I right? Hey ladies, do you want to see my donor board? What did he say? How would a boner board look? Is it like one of those LED training kits, but shaped in an obvious way? I mean, you've always been there for me repairing faulty tech, and I'm hoping that you think that I'm always supporting you as I can. And I always genuinely enjoy your content. You're one of my favorites. I like your style, I like the way you talk. I like your attitude. What the fuck is... Ah, shit. The button is stuck. It's not wanting to be hot swapped out. What? This has never happened. Okay, maybe it has happened like once. That was weird. Okay. I don't want to like burn the board, so I'm gonna quickly hot swap this. Okay. And just so you guys know, it was like this when I found it. I don't know what happened there. I swear, officer. Oh, and by the way, it seems like my fix for the internet connectivity has worked because the stream hasn't died today. And now it dies because I said it. That is the law. Oh yeah, my Fume extractor, I can't put it on properly. Okay. The second button of the second joystick almost did the same thing, and I was just about to make it a boner board. Into a boner board. Wait, it's not flat. That's what she said. Alright. Yeah. It is nice and flat. I really like this setup on the side. I don't know if everybody has seen it. Okay, this I will throw away because I can't sell this one. But I will show you in a second. No, fuck it. I threw away the wrong joystick. Fuck it. I got this thing from IKEA called Scoldies. Okay, it's upside down. Oops, it disconnected. Awesome. I hate this. Okay. Well, let me go to OBS. Deactivate, activate. Okay, there we go. It's this thing. You can put a bunch of stuff on it, like these boxes that I have my joysticks on. And over there I have copper wire and traces and stuff like that, Kapton tape, aluminium tape, magnetic board, and then a bunch of hooks that I have my things on, and then low melt. And it is really nice. I really do enjoy that. I can actually wholeheartedly recommend that. And I know some people also, there are like 3D printed stuff for this, because I posted it on my Discord, and some people were like, thank you, Porter. Oh, you can 3D print a bunch of stuff with it. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I checked it out, and there are a lot of stuff that is compatible to this that you can just 3D print, because the system itself is pretty easy. But let me clean off this flux so we don't burn it later. Then we're gonna fix these points. And I've actually been pretty fast. I thought I was gonna take things a little bit slower. But yeah, and hopefully we will have a working controller. And it is much easier to having it like on my right side, because before I had everything on hooks right in front of me over the table, so I had to like reach over, and you saw my sweaty armpits. But that's not the case now, which is pretty neat. And it is also not, it doesn't stick out too much, which is nice. I even have a door here for the wardrobe. So I have the flatter stuff on the right and the things that stick out a little bit more on the left, so I can still like open the door and, you know, get my panties out and stuff. You know how it is. Microscope. Beer time. Oh, nice. You deserve a beer. You've been working hard. Not only today, but this whole weekend. I have appreciated your support, my friend. I don't have one now, but can emphasize. Yeah, I'm running low. All I have is this whiskey that I got from my coworker. I fixed 3 PS5 controllers for him. Just a simple stick swap. And he was like, oh, how much do you usually charge? And I said my price, and he was like, oh. And I said, but I do like whiskey, if that makes you feel better. And I thought he was going to get me like, you know, Johnny Walker Red Label, and I was gonna be like, hey, thanks, but you know, inside I was thinking, you cheap fucking asshole, you know. But he actually got me a very nice whiskey, which is pretty nice of him, and I do really feel appreciated at work. It's a nice crew. You gotta, like, you know, get along with the people you work with, because even if your work gets annoying and stuff like that, you can always, you know, talk shit with your coworkers and stuff like that. Like this fucking customer is fucking stupid and bald, and his name is MK. I got plenty of JD. Nice. Ooh, JD is always nice. For the price and stuff like that, you can't complain. Off to work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Chlorslug. I will be ending it soon. Just gonna test this controller and stuff and fix what's not, if something's wrong. But thank you for hanging out, man. Always appreciate you. See you, Xbox controller and 360 master. Bro, I'm gonna send you some moonshine. Freaking whiskey. But can you? I mean, is it legal? I don't know if you can send people whiskey through customs or moonshine. Moonshine, that's even worse. I think it's illegal in Sweden. That's what I've been searching. If you can, I mean, if you can, yeah, we're gonna have a little post 1K celebration. We're gonna have a stream where I drink Undergrow's moonshine, and I'm gonna get fucked up in like 5 minutes. And you'll have to like talk me through on stuff. I can have like an earpiece, chat won't hear, and you can like, no, solder the wire, not your eye, sir. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'm willing to do that. I'm not even joking. Those who were on Josh's stream yesterday, Cows was joking that, MK, you should have a sexy, like, Christmas calendar thing. And that gave me an idea. I'm actually going to do it. I don't care. I thought I hear something in the background. Maybe that's demons, Victor. Maybe you're haunted. I had some Polish moonshine. Oh boy, was that deadly. Mind you, not as deadly as sake. I never had it. Sake is nice. I do like sake. Oh fuck, I've forgotten about that. What? You'll forget again, and come December 1st, I have already planned all 24 pictures. The last one, 24th of December, let me just tell you, you're gonna feel it's Christmas. It's gonna be great. Sai's gonna leave the fucking Discord. I'm gonna love it. I'm vampire, so I can't be afraid. You can't be afraid, and you can't type well. I'm joking. Are you actually a vampire? Hey, I will fix your board. That's Victor. the repairing vampire. They should make a Netflix show of that. They make shows about everything. It's fine. You're gonna get as Victor, I swear. Okay. Be serious, guys. Come on. This is a serious stream with serious people. I've been told, at least. No. Undergrow. It is the ribbon cable in mid-frame that I hate. My nemesis has returned to haunt me. Yeah, go on. I've never had this before. It went on. Man. Oh, oh, oh! I got it. Like second try. Let's go. I'm actually happy. I'm blind vampire. Sometimes I suck wrong things. Being blind. I mean, if you suck
Nice.
on things that people think are wrong, you certainly made it to the right community. I can tell you that. There is a small transport firms that can also send packages. Oh. Thank you, Undergrow. You probably know how annoying these can be. How's your repair journey going, by the way, Undergrow? Do you have any fun projects in the pipeline? I'm finally in the right place. Aw, and you know what, Victor? I'm super happy you found us. I don't know how that happened, but I'm glad that you did every day. It's also always fun to time you out and stuff. You're a good sport, and you're fun. I appreciate that. I'm not lying. Shut up, stupid dog. No, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. No, 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 no. I love you, Victor. It's true. I swear. Don't listen to that dog. He's drunk. Happy Friday, all. What is going on here today? Well, I have finished one. Nice. I have failed repairing one PlayStation 5 controller. I have failed repairing a second PlayStation 5 controller, and I think I'm successfully repairing a PlayStation 4 controller at least. And how are you, Technobuzz? All good with you? Gonna do the next week as I'll have some free time. Nice. Are you gonna record something, Undergrow, or just do it in your spare time? I know recording can be really stressful sometimes. Live and her particular way to show me her. Oh, Techno, you're pushing size buttons. You know that, right? He's staring in the back of your head like he's so ready with his hammer. Thanks for screenshotting that, Cows, by the way. No, it's already reported, but not edited. Oh, nice. Never. Failure is not an option. Well, it's, you know, it's an, I'll look at that later. It's going in the later pile. I think because Tabitha and Lee from Uber Micro Repairs were here before, and they did not like how my replacements USB ports look like. So I'm actually gonna bother them later, asking me which ones I should actually get. And I will get like 100 of them, and we will do like a training arc, and I will like, you know, I have the MK, it's the thrill of the tug, and you know, do a montage, and I'm gonna do like port after port. It's gonna be epic and awesome, and like on the 99th port, I will do it, and we will like jump, and I will like freeze in air, and like and it's gonna be awesome. I don't get easy away. I'm stubborn. Good, Victor. Because I'm sure sometimes we will be irritated as each other, as you are in a relationship. But I'm that kind of person that, okay, we can disagree, but we can at least respect each other and be able to talk and communicate, and not like, hey, I don't want to talk with you anymore. You know, like a child. That's what I want, at least. And I'm always willing to say I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Which I'm never am, because God made this and he made it be wrong. Please. It's a lot to learn. Exactly. I want to be able to do it and, you know, learn and stuff like that. I've only done like 2 swaps and used 7 ports
Sure
successfully.
about
Shut up,
You
Sai.
sure about that? You sure about that?
Shut up, Sai. You dig. I want to get a microphone myself, but don't know what kind, as I never used one before. Oh, Microscope. Trinocular or digital. I think digital is the way to go, but that is expensive. Shut up, Sai. I was just about to smack you, Sai. Don't give me lip, dog. We're gonna go in 20 minutes. Oh, quick. Anyway, I want to find the mid frame, which is off screen. That's why you guys can see it. And do we have the balls to put on the warranty sticker even though I haven't tested the controller? I say yes. I feel ballsy today. Technobuzz is here and he's like, never, finish, an option. So I think we're gonna have the balls. Okay, sorry. I almost read your very boring, I mean your message, Undergrow, which was very, so interesting. I'm kidding. Okay, I know I may pass over boundaries sometimes and I ask in advance for forget. No. If we can talk about it, like I'm also gonna like cross your boundaries sometimes. Maybe I say a joke and you're gonna be like, I don't know if I love MK anymore. You do. But I mean, as long as we can talk about it and you guys can say like, maybe you shouldn't talk about, make these kind of jokes and stream, because sometimes I go way too far. And as long as we can communicate, that is fine. Because like this chat is as much mine as it is yours, in my opinion. Because we are Team Tug. What am I without you guys? Like I'm just some fucking stupid Polish person talking to myself in an empty live stream then, right? No, I meant digital like one you have. Yeah, nah. But like there are like digital trinocular ones, right? But I'm not good at microscopes. I mean, this is not a bad microscope, but there are just some things that I wish like it was a little bit expensive. And it could have been better. I don't feel the money was worth it. But then again, it was way better than my first microscope, so stop whining. I'm a cop, you idiot. Hello there. I can't be touched emotionally. Oh yeah? Then you haven't seen the movie Project Hail Mary. Oh, Undergrow, didn't you ask for a good movie recommendation? I just see things as neurological level as rationality. I know you're fucking smart, Victor. I'm not surprised you're saying that at all. Yes, all right, Undergrow. My wife said, hey, tell Undergrow to watch the film Rental Family. It is a Korean film. We saw it. It was pretty good too. I would recommend. I saw Project Hail Mary. I know. That's why I'm asking, because I thought I remembered like Undergrow wanted. Okay, gonna look it up. Cool. Oh, if you haven't seen like when it comes to Korean movies, Train to Busan, that movie always makes me cry. We have picture. I can't believe. And I should have gone to this, but I haven't set up the things. Okay, we are here. I can't believe. Okay, let's see the new UI. I haven't seen that. Always. Every fucking time. Thank you, Technobuzz. You are insane. You have gifted 10 memberships to Glacia. He's gonna be happy. And Morse code. That's not gonna make Ace happy. Wirefighter and a bunch of people. Thank you so much. Noob Betex. And there, yeah, I mean, I thought like, for once he's gonna be calm and we can have a calm stream. We're ending soon. There's no way. Bling, 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 bling. Thank you, Technobus. I don't deserve it at all. Thank you so much. You're crazy. It depends on what type of movie or series you're interested. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, with reviewers. you know you get to know them after a while and know what type of movies and stuff they like. And then you know, well, okay, if this reviewer who normally like hates anime, for instance, says, hey guys, you should check out this anime, then you know what, okay, maybe this anime is actually interesting to check out because he doesn't, you know what I mean. Look, also a hand cam, woo! The blings of Technobuzz can be heard. Centered, awesome. Calibrate stick range. And we do 1 rotation, 2 rotation, 3 rotation, 4 rotation. Thanks, added to my watch list. Also, woohoo, Technobuzz! It has a good rating also. Nice! I don't usually look at ratings because I want to make up my own mind. In fact, I do hate anime. Hello, Mike! I hate anime as well, but there are some animes I like. Elfenlade is a good anime. I like Chainsaw Man. Makima, yeah, she's my waifu, man. She's exactly like my wife, it's crazy. She just gave me like, what the fuck is he talking about? Attack, I haven't seen that. Is that good? That is funny. The next suggestion under your vid is happy little diodes. Coincidence? What? No, no. The diodes are not happy here. YouTube channel Lost in Frames if you're looking for old anime. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm always looking for something good. I don't care if it's anime. I mean, I can watch a rom-com. And I can watch like a chick flicks or whatever, as long as it's good and like, you know, stuff don't happen just because the writers needed it to happen so the plot can move along. I'm happy. 12 minutes left. That means, I mean, we're done with this. I will just go into partly and add this stuff up. So I have, no, wait, I won't do that. I need to, yes, I will do that. I need to like start log these things because I'm gonna send them an invoice later when I get home with the dog. Oh, I closed my tab. 3 out of 5. I mean, I'm not an anime fan myself, but have seen that and liked it. All right, cool. Hello, I'm slightly late. What's wrong with this PS4 control? Nothing now, Toge. It was just, it needed a new mid-frame, and it also needed new TMR sticks, obviously. There's always the TMR stick upgrade. Okay. Bloop, bloop. That is done, and I need to actually go to Discord where I have my secret channel with my lists and stuff of all the things I do. And I will edit this. And this is 138, and it is a red controller. Some rip. Red 138. All right, so let me see. Tomorrow I will go to, that's true, that's true. But I mean, I don't like when people like, oh, I stress to your stream and stuff like that. I don't like that. You shouldn't, guys, never. So just to recap, Ghost in a Shell, I've heard that should be good. Clarity is very... Sticker inside? It is inside, yeah. Last time turned up 5 minutes before finishing stream, yeah. This is the one that we cleaned on one of the streams. That is going back to the shop. This PS4 controller that I fixed, another PS4 controller, another PS4 controller, a PS5 controller, and then another PS4 controller. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 controllers. That's not too bad. And we have 2 PS4 controllers left to do. We have 3 PS3 controllers that I need to do, but I might need to order some stuff for that. And then the 2 PS5 controllers from Hell. I was expecting a bag of cats. What? Who has cats in a bag? I mean, you can have cats in a hat. That's okay. Okay, so these are the ones we need to do. I'm thinking. I haven't even actually checked these out. You know, we could check these out. We have a couple of minutes left. I will get a cable or a cable. Which of these is it? This is USB-C. This one. This fat thing. Thick fat. All right. Connect with that. Never ever seen a golden DualShock before. Oh, really? They're rare, but I think I've seen like 2, maybe. Let's see, gamepad tester. Oh, you guys can see. We will do the new. You know, I should just do this preview thing, but like as my regular PC thing. I don't know why I have to PC views. So let's connect this. See if it does anything. And this doesn't even want to be connected. And look, it has like been burnt. Wait, we have to. What is this? Like somebody. Sid from Toy Story has had this controller. I swear to God. Look. Are they OG? I think so. They seem like it. I know, Sai.
Brother,
I can't hear that. I don't know why I can't hear that.
What's that?
Yoshitoy, right? Yeah.
What's that?
I think my PC is like dying because it's all right. These look okay though, but that was gross. Let's go back to here. I need to fix that shortcut. Golden one. Will it connect? Cigarette burn marks. Now, that far down? Like they must have fallen asleep. What the hell? This one too? Am I? No. Yeah, this is not connecting as well. Is my cable messed up? I mean, 3 in a row. There is no way that... Maybe this cable is bad? Do I have another one of these? I don't think I do. Wait, I'm gonna connect it to my microphone here. I have a Yeti Blue. No, the cable is fucked. What? Oh, wow. Oh no, it's a combat curl. Okay, I didn't know those could really like burn controllers that far down, but wow. Okay. All right, I need to find maybe a second one of these, but I think I have to go out and buy one because I don't think I have more. Okay, I have one more. I think this is my last one. Okay, let's see. Let's start with the cigarette burn. Oh, wow, okay. Shit. Okay, it connects. Does it work? Okay. Yeah, this needs... This is a donor. Maybe the sticks are good. Yeah, this is definitely a donor. I mean, we can't do it. This can't be sold with this shell. Golden boy. What do you tell us? Bling. There's light. There is a slight misalignment. Oh my god, my computer is just dying. It feels fine, but it probably needs new sticks. So if we can replace that, we're gonna do that next stream. Need some tick? Tick? like the superhero, the tick. This one, bling, light. Also seems to be working fine, but probably needs new sticks. TLC, the learning channel? I have that channel. What's TLC? Tender loving care. No, I have a Polish wife. That I've given up on that a long time ago. I prefer ass whoopings. Anyway, guys, Yoshi is whining. He needs to poo poo. And but we will do a song. We will do I will play with him. English US saying. Oh, I see. Okay, that was new to me. So yeah. Song. What song are we gonna do? Songs. Oh, let's just do original. It's always good.
Yeah.
Pierogies.
And Kaifix on the bench.
I hope you can hear this.
Chat
Yoshi.
already roasting. Weekend mode. Yeah, I show myself in the workshop for the weekend. I don't pick up when they're calling my phone. If they want something from me, tell them after weekend. I was fixing something broken again. I had to show you what I mean when I say it. I solder these boards like I breathe. Fixing the world piece by piece. Even if they laugh when they see me, I'm just being me. I'm just being me.
I'm omnipresent.
Trust me, forget what they think. Trust me, forget what they think.
By chat,
Trust me, forget what they think.
Okay, I'm gonna teach him that.
Now weekend, but I'm soldering again. Controller cracked open like my sanity, my friend. Ribbon cable hanging, I pretend I got a plan. Chat saying, bro, you cooked it. Yeah, I know I can. Flux on the board, smells like bad decisions. Trace gone missing, we making new revisions. Lobby in the corner, dripping like art. Bro, that's not a blob, yeah it is, that's hard. Retro toys, Game Boys, DC addiction. Hawk cows a chat like buy another one fiction. Except he bought 3, says it's just for parts. Same excuse I use when I break stuff at the start. I'm a YouTuber, live stream repair villain. Fixing their controllers while my ego needs healing. Laughing myself before chat even tries. If it moves first try, that's the real surprise. We don't just fix it, we revive it. Half the time, barely survive it. We can vibe, but we grind
Victor.
it.
Can't hear you. Music much lighter. Okay, sorry. Wait, let's
I don't answer when they're calling my phone. If they needed something from me,
is it better now? Can you hear me? Because I'm just saying how strong he is. I'm talking shit about you guys. Good? Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't know if it's too low now, but we only care about him, right? He needs his music, his workout music. You're gonna destroy this soon. Okay, put it on the floor. Can you back off a little bit? Back off. You're too close. I don't want to kick you in the face. Okay, you want to pull. That's his favorite game. Oh, he got me in the side of the stomach.
Privately roasting me daily, publicly even more shady. Microscope blind holding it down, keeping the chaos safe and sound.
Don't bite me. Hello. Oh, that's my fault. You fell for it. Okay, Mr. Goalie. Okay, I'm gonna stop being a dick. I'm sorry. I made a hole in this one. We gotta buy new toys, man. It's like every day I have to buy new toys. It's true. It's true. Say that to my bank account.
unsubscribes in his usual way. Rusty Russ, ninja mode, lurking silent, fixing on cold. Jay fixing chat with laptop, or did you check the rail?
I knew that was
Yeah,
coming.
sure.
Hey, watch out for my stuff.
Techno subs again, single-handedly feeding the clan.
Moshi, you're
16
destroying
plus
this.
jokes, slightly unhinged.
Look
Ad
at-
revenue, probably
Look.
infringed, but we laugh, we learn, we
You
grow.
weren't paying attention, huh?
Burn out past the steady flow. I break
Mm.
stuff, we fix it twice.
And then we're gonna go poo and pee. Yes. Poo poo pee poo pee poo poo.
I show myself in the workshop for the weekend, and I don't care who's calling my phone. If they don't go, I'm doing this. They never follow, we've grown. We're
You're
fixing
standing
it
on
piece by piece.
Yoshi.
Even if it's just plastic.
No, no, no.
It's not
Yoshi.
about what it's worth, it's about
No.
keeping
You're getting too excited, buddy.
I'm just being me.
I gotta say bye to Chad anyway. He got too excited. That's my fault. Yes, Sai will definitely murder you. I mean, ban you if you don't.
Nice.
We got pictures. Yes. Yes. I have to go to this view. Turn this off. Don't want my prompt to accidentally. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. It was fun. We got one done, at least. It's better than nothing. I will see you on the Discords. I have to walk with him because now he's drinking more water, so now he's gonna whine even more. Like, I need to pee. So, guess I have to walk the dog. All right. Thank you guys so much for today. Have an awesome weekend. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Hot Cows. Thank you, Mike. My racerback was a Yoshimaru. Oh, cool. And I will see you, yeah, as I said, on Discord. But I gotta really walk this guy. Yeah, see, he's not. He's just like, turn off the computer. So, all right.
Yeah, it's really
See you
hard.
guys. Yes.
I'm just going to tuck.